Oh, all right. Guess what time it is today, ladies, gentlemen, and creatures of the earth? Good afternoon. Good evening. Good mother-friggin' morning. Wow. We are live. It is happening. Shiny Pokehunts. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, buddy. Jay, what's going on, brother man? What's going on? How you doing, Sal? Welcome in. Appreciate you popping on by today. GameCube 4 for the win. What, Hold up. Hold the frig up. What does 4 have? That's a LeafGreen. Damn. Okay. While I am supportive of GameCube 4, it cannot get a Shellder. It's kind of sad. But that's okay. How's everybody doing today, guys? What's going on? I usually wouldn't be streaming today, but I felt like I might as well. I felt like I ought to do it. It is not a holiday here for me because I'm Canadian and my wife is at work. So I made a meal. I made a tea. I ate that shit. I did not drink the tea yet. I got my Zins. Bro, I'm ready to lock in and get that goddamn Shellder. Chaz Streams. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here, brother man. How are you doing? How is your day? What's been going on? You streaming, you working, you chilling, you vibing? What's the move? If you guys can hear the music, feel free to just let me know if it sounds alright or not. This is our first set of encounters for the day. We got nothing yet. We got plenty of time to be here, so we might find something a little later. We'll see, we'll see. Hell yeah, I'm happy to hear that, Jay. That is freaking fantastic. Let's go, dude. Was it everything you'd wished for and more, or what? Working, it's dead slow. Well, I guess for you, right now, it's what, like 2 p.m.? Quarter after 2, right? I'd say that's probably a little early to get a bunch of pizza orders, right? Or am I maybe wrong? I don't know. I just fix stuff for a living, man. GameCube 9 and GameCube 11, we got some 1% Pokemon on there. We got a Psyduck and a Slowpoke. Hey, Ace, welcome on in. Happy to see you here today. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I know everyone was rooting for me to do to stream every day this week, but yesterday was not the day, pal. Yesterday was not the day. Had to meet up with my landlord, had to sign my 1-year lease. And then I repotted a bunch of plants. And I planted some old seeds I had germinating that are probably not going to do anything, but I'm hoping they do. I'm hoping they do. I got some Chinese white pine seeds. So I'm hoping to have some sprout, and maybe I'll bonsai myself a little pine tree, you know? You know? Stardrunk65, Devault, Grizz, and Mao. Dude, I'm pretty sure I saw Mao-P before. Mao-P was pretty good. Grizz, I haven't seen yet. I cannot wait to see Grizz, though. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but Grizz, actually, wait. Is Grizz playing? I don't want to say what festival it is. But there's a festival I'm going to later this year. I wonder if Grizz is playing it. Alphabetical order. No, Grizz isn't playing this one. But we got, what do we got? Alesso, Chasing Status, Sudden Death, Tiesto, Wax Motif, Wooly. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good, dude. Oh shit, my phone unplugged. You got 3 ads? Oh, goddamn. I have the frequency on low. I wonder why the hell that's happening. That's annoying. Yeah, there's a whole ass lineup of people that are gonna be there because it's like a multi-day festival. But yeah, I definitely want to see Grizz. Grizz is one of the ones I haven't seen yet. I've seen, oh god, I've seen so many artists, actually. It'd be easier to name who I haven't seen. Of the ones I've met that were pretty cool, I met Subtronics, that was nice. I met Spaghetti, which was really cool. I met Barely Alive. That was really cool too. Man, so friggin' neat. Hey, I feel ya, Ace. I feel ya. Having an alright day though so far, hopefully. Yeah, that makes sense though. I guess I didn't think about that. People are just barbecuing and hanging out on the water instead of going and buying stuff today. Happy Independence Day. How you doing, Pokehunts? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I get that 35 cents a month in ad revenue. Gotta love it, man. GameCube 19, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Oh, God. I just finished eating, so don't mind my my gaseousness. W ads. YouTube's turning into television, I swear, with the ads. Well, I can... Honestly, I should maybe just shut them off. Might not be the worst idea. I'll look into that. I've been thinking about it for a while, but I keep forgetting. Because they really don't benefit me much anyway. But I'm doing good, Sal. How are you? Thank you for asking. I had a good sleep last night, and yeah, I woke up this morning, got a few things I needed to get done, dealt with, and now we're here, man. Cubes are warmed up. They're ready to go, ready to hit full odds, which we'll hit in just a few encounters here. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I want to go to more festivals, but like there's a lot around me. It's just a matter of like a lot of the time it gets pretty damn expensive. Like last time I went to a festival, we spent $300 just for a hotel room for the night. And the fucking festival tickets were 33 bucks a person. Like, come on, man, that's rough. Tomorrowland would be wild. I'd love to do that at some point, for sure. Do they kind of change what part of the world they do that in every year, right? We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 10. It is a great day for a shiny Shellder, man. I could not agree with you more. I would so love to just get this, albeit 40% encounter out of the way. It is a 40%. It should be much easier to find than it has been. So for that, I mean, look at the bottom row. Console 25 through 32, those are all FireReds. You're telling me 6 out of the 8 have a Shellder, and I got 4 on the top that are Shelders too? How am I not getting a goddamn shiny, man? Well, I am, just not what I'm just... I'm just getting the rare ones I don't want. Get a W sponsorship or G Fuel? You know, I wouldn't mind getting a sponsorship. I gotta get myself on the map though, man. I'm just a teensy weensy spider on the creator web. Great, honestly. My brothers wanted Pokemon Scarlet. I didn't because modern Pokemon is, well, modern Pokemon. So I got it and played it, and the worst thing happened. I actually liked it. Damn, well... Tell me what you like about it, Sal. I will say, I don't really tend to like modern Pokemon too much either. With that being said, I did play through Pokemon Scarlet, and I thought it was good enough. I thought it was fun to play through, but it still doesn't have the same heart and the same difficulty as the older games, which kind of brings me a little bit down on the loving that rating, you know. Thought it was always Belgium. It might be. I honestly am not sure. I'm probably thinking of a different festival, honestly. But... yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I guess I could make a... I do have a channel email, but I don't really want to use that one. I could make a, an inquiries email, just so people can reach out. Now, do they actively pay you for that, or do you just make commissions? Like, how do smaller sponsorships like that tend to work? The wild areas with the Pokemon actually being there are really nice, especially when I'm accustomed to the old system. And it made me actually want to catch Pokemon. The older games did too, but to a lesser effect. That's fair, man. That's fair. It does kind of have like a almost like a little bit of a Legends Arceus feel to it in a way, which I like. But I still, unfortunately, I feel like they did Legends Arceus so much better than they did Scarlet Violet. I understand it's like mainline versus non-mainline, but still, man, it's hard to not compare. I had a mobile game reach out, but I couldn't commit to scheduling they wanted. What kind of scheduling did they want? Was it like fucking 5 days a week or something? Hey, Dancing Light 584, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. That is a great question. And with that, I'm going to give you a quick little breakdown there. So that with that exclamation mark setup command, you'll see Stream Elements bring a big paragraph. Now, with that being said, I'll break it down verbally for you. If you have any questions, concerns, comments, qualms, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to answer anything I can. But I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 32 AV to HDMI converters, and then that would have 32 HDMI cables going into two 16x1 multi-viewers, which have two output cables that go into a capture card in my PC that has 4 capture card ports, into OBS, and straight to you, the viewer. That's a great question, Dancing Light. How you doing today? Oh, okay, so you just make the money that they discount off. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't imagine I get many sales doing stuff like that, though, honestly. Unlucky Gamer, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Really? 32 GameCubes? That's, like, actually insane. Bro, you've been here for so long. You know that. You know that. Bro's just playing around. You gotta be. If you didn't know, that's wild. Legends games are by all means mainline. Well, I guess, you know what? They did technically skip... They did skip other mainline games to put that through. So that's fair, but it's still like... It's still an offshoot of the regular Like, it's still the Legends series, which I would consider different than the ones that are all just colors, like the rest of the games, right? Fridays and Saturdays are around 5 for at least 2 hours. Oh, yeah, they want everybody live at the same time. That makes sense. So it seems like they got that takeover. And they wanted you to play that game specifically at that time, I imagine, right? Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that, Dancing Light. Yeah, it took many years to put together and a lot of people's help to figure out how exactly to make it work. But, yeah, it's kind of my adult burnout passion, I guess. Just trying to do the stuff I couldn't do as a kid, right? Yo, what the fuck? Why are my notifications on my phone? That's annoying. Well, I know exactly why. I was trying to hear my AI voice assistant earlier when I was making it say some dumb stuff. And I forgot to turn it back off after. No, fair enough, Ace. Fair enough. I didn't really think about it like that. Well, yeah, I mean that makes sense. If one of the Legends ones would be, the other one would be as well. I get that. But yeah, I don't know, man. If the game was fun, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Max payout was 120. Was that per day? And what was that based off of? Like, how many people watched, or what? I mean, kind of. 40 is, like, my physical space limit. That's as many GameCubes as I can fit. But really, like, where the hell are they gonna go on the screen? I can fit the physical consoles in my house all I want. But if I can't fit them on my screen, it ain't even worth talking about. Oh, it was based on how many people use the link to download it. That's annoying. I feel like that should definitely be viewership based. Like, you get like 50 people in there watching for a while. I feel like that should have a good payout, you know? But then again, I guess it's just... Yeah, it's easier to use affiliate links because it's a direct correlation of how your content pushed people to watch it, right? We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 9. Happy to see you here, Hopper. What's going on? Not too much, man. I woke up. I vibed. I ate. I brushed teeth. And I booted the cubes because I want this dang Shellder. And I want it soon. Preferably before Safari Week. I don't have that much time. So I am trying to just make sure this gets done before we head over there. I need the Shellder. I need all my Staryus for Illuminate. I gotta get this shit finished, man. That's what I'm saying, second last. That's what I'm saying. Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How is your day going so far today? Chat, I got a really serious question for you here. This one hits hard. This one's hard for me to say. Do I pop the Zin now? Is now the time where I pull out my lip pillow and I put it in my mouth? Or do I wait? Do I suffer? Chat, I've been waiting so long. What do I do? What is that? It's a nicotine pouch. It's a canister of nicotine pouches. Nothing crazy. Let's see. Where does it say here? Yeah. Oh, come on. Nicotine replacement therapy. You can barely read that shit, but it's there. It's for people to quit smoking, but I don't need to quit smoking. I'm gonna keep doing it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I have a few people that are calling in my chat that are Dutch, and they heard me say Bill, and they're like, "What? Whose ass cheeks are you talking about?" Yo, I saw that message, Chaz. I saw that shit. Ain't deterring nobody with that. Rip that cart, man. Do it up. Are carts legal in Florida? You live in Florida, right? Man, I'm trying to go to Florida one day. Gotta do a fan meetup in Florida with like all 2 people that live there. Of my fans. Yo, Jordan, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thanks for popping in. McBride revealed to Josh Horowitz in an interview on his Happy, Sad, Confused podcast that his G.I. Joe movie will follow Duke and the team battling Cobra in their own town of Springfield. Hello, my lord. Hello, hello, hello. That is interesting. While I don't know anything about that, while I know nothing about that at all, I find that interesting. And because you're happy for that, I'm happy for you. Let's friggin' go, man. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 4, and GameCube number 18. Ah, man, I'm not about doxing on stream, man. I gotta be a little more specific if we want to call it doxing. But Chaz, with that being said, knowing the shit you've been going through recently, if you want me to not talk about it at all, feel free to let me know. Alright, it's... Oh, why does my eye feel weird? It's lip pillow time, chat. But that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, of all places, I feel like it would be legal in Florida. I don't know, like, it's a beachy town. It's a beachy town. It's a beautiful place. Tell me you can't go smoke some dope? I don't know, man. That just doesn't seem right to me. It's a day off, so yes, I'm having a very wonderful day. I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it, dude. What are your plans for the day off? Anything specific or just lounging and relaxing? But that's valid, Chaz. That's valid. You can crash with me? Dude, that'd be sick, low-key. That would low-key be sick. Do a little collab stream, you know? I'll bring the cubes with me. Throw them all in a massive backpack. Nah, that's valid, man. I mean, honestly, why don't you just, like... Have you just, like, blocked them and never looked back? Or do you... I know sometimes it's nice to engage and, like, just be able to see the other kind of stuff they're saying and whatnot. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just very, like... I really don't like problems in my life. So I try to mitigate those issues that I have as much as I possibly can. And when that comes to, like, confrontation or anything, like, I just want to diffuse it, you know? Nah, we can't be doxing our homie Chaz, man. That ain't right. That ain't right. Role-playing, pretending I'm sick, and having the ability to do nothing. That's my day off. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. What's the wife doing today? She's at work. She is at work, and then she's going to some sort of appointment with her mother. I think they're getting their nails done. I don't know why I said I think. I know they're getting their nails done. That's exactly what they're doing. Little late birthday present to her mom. By the way, we're over odds. So, there's that. 8,500 encounters deep. We're getting frigged. We're getting frigged here, chat. It's really my own fault at the end of the day. I just have to own it now. I mean, that is valid. That is valid. When you give your personal information, you gotta be careful with how much you say and whatnot. But still, like, people taking advantage of that and being dicks about it, I don't think there's any excuse for that. That's disrespectful. That's wrong. And people are willing to do that, deserve the same back to them so they can see how it feels, you know? That's how I feel. But I know what you mean. Like, you weren't as big as you were then, now, and it was just like a little hangout community for you. Once you get bigger and stuff gets out, then it becomes a problem, right? What do you guys think of the new poll layout, by the way? I usually do, like, what shiny Pokemon do you think we'll find, or how many encounters? But I figured I'd do the whole, what GameCube might the next shiny show up on. So I don't know. If you guys think that's cool, let me know. If not, I mean, feel free to give me some suggestions for what the frig am I saying? For poll questions in the future, too. Because I find I oftentimes just don't, I don't have any other ideas other than the ones I usually use. Not that it's a huge part of the stream, but some variety wouldn't hurt. All I have to say is the town I work in and people... The town I work in and people will know the exact store. Oh. Do you only have one Domino's in the city you're in? Pull Misty or down, bro. Bro. That's wild. Man's still on his Dawn shit. Isn't Dawn a kid, bro? Didn't we go over this? Isn't she like 12? Just for those who aren't clear, I'm talking about the Pokemon characters, obviously. Pretty sure Misty's like 12 too. I don't know why, you know, technically speaking, even taking that as something wrong, that means there's something wrong with my brain, man. We're just talking about who's cooler, who's better. What the fuck am I on about? That Rule 34 shit, man. Too far. It's gone too far. It's went too deep into the internet. Yeah, 43 in the whole... What? Only one in one town? Man, I swear, like, every city I go to has better, or better. Sorry, I was reading Chaz's message there. I swear every city I go to has, like, multiple Dominoes. Wonder, is it a... No, I'm not gonna ask any more questions. I don't want to dox you, man. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 24. Yeah, Chaz, I'm rotted, bro. I'm rotted. No, I remember those streams, though. Well, that was like a year ago when people were bugging you for that, right? Okay, but Ash is like 10. Yeah, it's fair. Just like Stewie's still a baby. But Stewie's not a baby, man. That's a grown-ass man in a toddler body. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 30. Yo, can we add Cynthia into the mix there? Nah, I feel like Cynthia would just win though. Because Cynthia is clearly the best. Unless maybe there's some anime tie-ins that I'm not aware of, where like Misty or Dawn are absolutely elite. I don't know, man. I just work here. Come on, GameCube 1. Yo. Is this red? No, this is the Suicune battle. My bad. Shout out Gen 2, man. Yeah, I think out of those three, Cynthia really is the only valid choice. She's a freaking unit, man. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've kind of tried to clear up my my vocabulary a little bit on stream. I think there's a little bit more passive algorithmic tweaks that are happening with what people say during their streams, and I want to try to make it as I'm not gonna stop swearing on my streams, obviously, but I'm trying to make it not quite as obvious so the algorithm doesn't piss on me for it, you know? Dude, there's something in my eye. God damn. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure if like maybe in the anime, if like Dawn and Cynthia ever end up doing some, or Dawn and Misty rather end up doing some crazy stuff, end up being some elite ass trainers we just weren't aware of. Yeah, I think part of the reason I wanted to change that that poll I have is because I get so many people coming in wondering like, yo, how do you get these emulators running, bro? And I swear, even with this, I thought this would get people to stop thinking they're emulators. But I figure if I have a big poll that pops up right when you come into the stream that says the word GameCube in it, maybe they'll catch on, you know? Cubbles, welcome on in. Happy to see you here, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's up? How you been? Whoa, Billin, calm down. They're children. Bro. Whose children? I'm not a child. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 22, GameCube number 19. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 16. Let's freaking go. May and Dawn enter the same contest in the anime? What contest is that? You just woke up. Dude, isn't it like 2 o'clock where you live? Yeah, it is, because you're in New York. Yeah, it's 2:40 right. God damn, bro, how'd you just wake up? Were you up until like 5 o'clock? What's going on, Heisenberger? Welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day, brother, man. The Wallace Cup. Is that canonical to just the anime, or is that in games as well? That's got to be just anime, right? But yeah, couples, it started with a makeup stream for last Sunday to this last Sunday. Then I pushed it to this Monday, and then I did Tuesday, and then Wednesday I was like, I had the day off, so I was like, let's do it. Thursday, regular day. Friday, nah. Friday was my day. Saturday, gotta do it, man. I gotta get that friggin' shelter before I get out of, or before Safari Week happens, rather. So I can actually be out of here and stay out of here. I don't want to come back. Yeah, bro. Don't let me know where you're from. I'll give your name, your phone number, your social. I'll give it all out. I'm just trying to make money. Got any data brokers out here trying to make some cash or what? They're trying to spend some cash, I guess. Well, you can make the cash with the data. That's why you spend the cash for it, I guess. I didn't want to give out their social, their credit card details. I'm down to take them, man. I'll sell that stuff right away. But yeah, that makes sense that it's just the anime. I got a tea, but I don't have peppermint tea today. I have a chai tea with cream and sugar. Let's see how it is. Oh, that was delayed. Man, I put this thing in the, I put that thing in the freezer after I made it to try to cool it down a little bit. The cup got ice cold. The drink stayed hot. And that was without the lid. These Yetis are putting in work, man. Alright, so if we got any guesses in the chat, let me know. What shiny do you think we might find today, if we find anything at all? And do you think we're going to get it early, or do you think we're going to get it late? Because I find most of the time when we're deep into a stream, or deep into a phase, and then we start out a new stream deep into that phase, I usually get a shiny within the first, like, 30 minutes of stream. And then I go dry again for forever. So I'm wondering if that's going to be cyclical. Or maybe not. Happy to see you here at Teapot. Welcome on in. What's going on today? How are you doing? I was up late last night tinkering with my now modded Wii. Let's go, dude. How are you enjoying it so far? What have you been doing on it? We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 31. Put that back on that side. A shiny Mareep! Brother, man. Do I got another hunt going on the side that I don't even know about? If I get a shiny Mareep, that'll be the wildest thing I've seen while fishing. Shiny duck, dude, that would be the best. As much as I want the Shellder to get out of here, I think a shiny 1% Psyduck would be... That would arguably one of my... That would be my favorite shiny I have of all time so far. And I would never evolve it. So I'm down to manifest it, man. Hey, no worries, no worries. Life happens. You got stuff to do. Thanks for tuning in at all there, Teapot. And thank you guys very much for 12 likes so far in the stream. I appreciate the heck out of that. Shiny grass. Bro, where am I going to find some shiny grass around here? You got any shiny grass in the water? Maybe it's under. Do I got to use dive? Is that what you were telling me? I think I need to start diving. I guess we'll find out. What are your plans for the day, Teapot? Just use Poke Radar? Bro, that's what I'm saying. We gotta mod the Poke Radar into Gen 3, dude. Because that's a Gen 4 plus thing, right? We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 26. Man, I don't know what it is. I feel tired as hell right now. I started stream, and I was good. I was fueled. I was ready. I ate right before. Now I'm sitting here, and I feel exhausted. It's alright. We'll pick it up. I got my pen, which is basically just coil right now. But I'll hit that in a little bit, because usually when I hit the pen, it wakes me up, puts me in more of the let's get hunting type of mood, you know? Yo, you know what? That music timed up just perfectly for what you said there, Unlucky. Just hop onto the Raticate, surf into the water, and Shellder might be in the middle of the pond. I might just have to. You think Raticate can swim? Should we test it? Oh, this is National Park. I thought this was surfing music. I don't know. I'm wrong. My bad. You caught my virus. Play pretend and lay down for a while. It normally fixes me up. Dude. I do that. And I just stay lazy. I never end up locking in. I'll just stay lazy for like a week straight. I was gonna say, man, I don't remember that when I played through before, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, Chaz. Time to ditch the challenge, get the Poke Radar, and come back. Speaking of virus, I gotta make sure. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I think you can get Pokerus just by getting into battles, right? Like, I don't think you have to attack. With that being said, I should really be checking every so often, if that is the case, if I have Pokerus. I got no Pokerus yet, though. And that might be because it's not possible. Without battling, anyway. So I just want to get these all in the same spot, so when I do go to save, they're in the same area. And pray Monday never comes. Hey, man. If Monday never came, I wouldn't get to experience the beautiful things I have in life yet. You know what I mean? I know, man. There's a lot of people getting hacked on Discord lately. It's unfortunate, but ain't much we can do about it other than try to just get them banned. See, that's what I thought, but I heard somebody else, I'm not going to name them, but I heard somebody else saying something different about how Pokerus works. And honestly, I would ask AI, but I don't really trust AI to tell me the right answer, so I'm not going to do that. I got to find a more trusted source. Don't you have to have traded Pokemon for Pokerus? No, not traded Pokemon. It comes from Pokemon battles. I just don't know if it requires actually fighting in the battle, or if it requires just being present when the Pokemon comes into play. You know what I mean? But I'm leaning towards thinking what you're saying is correct, Cubbles. But yeah, luckily no trades are necessary for it. 9,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Present? Yo, I love presents. Presents are my favorite thing. One of my favorite presents to give is when you go up to somebody and say, yo, I got this for you, and you reach into your back pocket. You rummage around in there, you try to find it. Oh, and then you get it, and then you just give them one of those. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 4 and 12. Yo, this is hot. This is fast-paced. What the hell? This is a Mario Kart song, right? Oh, I just opened Copilot. No, this is Run, Jump, Throw. This is Odyssey. I knew it was Mario, but I could have sworn it was Kart. They have a very, very similar sound to them. Chaz, how long are you working today? Yo, Raven Black, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? Not too much is up with me. I am here, present, as Chaz has said, and I am looking for every single excuse to get myself a shiny Shellder, hence why I am streaming on a Saturday. $10:30 to 12? Oh. So you're working like almost 12 hours. At first I was like, oh, that's a really short shift. Nah, bro, you're working like the whole ass day. You get paid overtime for that, right? Nice. How have you been enjoying Shining Pearl lately, Raven? You just been doing a normal playthrough or what? Oh, wait, yeah, that is more than 12 hours. My math was... Bro, I'm stupid. I'm stupid as hell. Because, yeah, 12 to 12 plus the... Yeah. Damn, dude! That's crazy. I think the longest shift I ever worked was, like... Probably 12 hours? 12 or 13? 14's wild. How do you manage that? What you mean, what's over? Dude, you better be getting paid overtime. For 14 hours? That's crazy if you're not. Yo, I love that Shelder dance. What's going on, Moose Ref? How you doing today? I appreciate you popping in. Hopefully everything's well. Hopefully you're vibing. Enjoying the day. Just a normal playthrough? Hey, fair enough, fair enough. What's your favorite part been so far? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 12. Oh, you're on salary. We got a 1% GameCube 21. It's a Slowpoke. Hopefully they're giving you a good salary at least, man. I hope so. Because salary makes a lot of sense when you don't work like a ton of hours, or as long as it works out to a decent hourly, you know what I mean? I'm down with salary work though. Long as it's a sensical pay grade. Balandros, happy to see you here. Welcome on in. How are you doing today, man? Yes, I did decide to change it up today, and I'm glad you commented on it because nobody else did yet anyway. I decided just to change it up a little bit. And part of the reason being because, well, for one, I've been using the same poll questions for forever. For absolutely ever. And for two, I keep getting people coming in thinking that I am not using original hardware. So I figure if I use the term GameCube in the poll, then maybe people will catch on. I don't know if that's actually going to work, but that's kind of my thought about it. I'm happy to hear that, Chaz. That's awesome. It's always great to have an employer that really cares about you and makes sure you're well compensated. So I'm genuinely happy to hear that for you, man. Nah, Cobbles. In Canada, today's just another day, man. We had our Canada Day was 3 days ago. We're July 1st. So we had fireworks then, but they're happening at 11 p.m. and I work at 6 a.m. So I wasn't staying out to go to them. I wouldn't have been home till like midnight, and then I would have had to be up for work at 5:30. But yeah, that was one of the things I noticed as well, is it was basically like, whatever I'm hoping for, whatever's rare, or whatever I'm searching for is just what people voted for, which is cool. But it gives like a kind of an inherent bias to the poll, you know what I mean? Needs to be a little bit more open-ended, I guess, you know what I mean? Yeah, dude, just like Balandros said, every piece with a hammer. I forged it myself. Soldered all the boards myself. Developed the ROMs. This is original, man. I'll be selling these games once I'm done the challenge. The debut will happen soon. But yeah, this should have no biases other than the consoles people like. I could see it. I could see the 24 to 32 getting more if people are on that GameCube number 28 train, you know. But I guess we'll see what cubes people like the most. Hell, people out here shoot off fireworks in June and it don't end until September. Yeah, man, it's crazy. People go crazy with the fireworks in the States. Around here, you almost never see them. Almost never at all. But you might. You might. Usually you gotta be somewhere rural, though, for that to be the case. And that's true, yeah, definitely people might just choose their lucky numbers as well. I hate how it's so open-ended, how there's 8 cubes to every group, but, I mean, I have enough GameCubes that that's all I can do for a poll, right? Welcome on in, happy to see you here. Mike Dirtbike, welcome in, welcome in. GG's on the Shiny Sobble, man, let's go. You gonna do anything with it? You gonna play with it, or just keep her in the old storage unit? Who's winning the poll right now? Currently, GameCube 16 through 24 is winning. They have 50% of the total votes today. So, we will see if that ends up being the case or not. I mean, we might not get anything today. You never know. But I'm hoping we do. St. John was a while ago. That's when fireworks happen where I'm at. Is that like a holiday to pay respects to St. John, I would imagine? But I don't know. If I'm wrong, let me know. Why do you think that is? Are there usually a lot of people that that participate? By the way, I remember this is... I gotta get rid of this one on the playlist. This one's literally just birds. It's good, but it's not fitting for the stream playlist. Every time I come across one that doesn't really fit the vibes, I gotta just remember to remove it. I evolved the shiny because I'm trying to get a shiny Galar Dex. Dude, nice. How long have you been working on that there, Mike? Sounds like a church? It does. I'm sure it's church related. Religious related, something like that. I don't know though. I imagine it originally was, but now it's just firework day. Oh, interesting. Okay. The people aren't often, at least this year, they weren't really firing off a lot of fireworks. Because there are less kids around. I mean, it could make sense. I don't know, man. I don't know at all. GameCube number 20. We got a 1% Slowpoke. When did you get a shiny Sobble, Cubbles? I just decided to start getting a shiny Galar Dex, and Sobble is my first. Nice, man. Do you have a target you're going to be going for next? Anything specific? Give the Sobble to Oak. He'll make sure it doesn't get corrupted or anything. He'll raise it up with all the love and care he can muster, man. He'll do it. Back when I was a kid, there were more fireworks, in part because I participated. I stopped participating after I had a scary incident and don't do fireworks anymore. Did you almost lose an appendage through the firing of said works? Come on, flee from the Krabby, man. Dude, no way. On what game there, Cubbles? Let's go. We need a Canada-based Pokemon region. I think that's that area they put in Gen 4 with all the snow and stuff. I think that's the Canada-based region. Heck yeah, Mike. Well, best of luck on the starters. Do you have an idea of which one you want to go for next? Worse, I was one small coincidence from harming one of my pets. Ooh, that's that would not be good. I'm glad that did not happen. And I'm glad that from here on out you take some more precaution. Even if precaution is just not participating at all. Canada's not just the Crown Tundra? Bro, I don't know. It might be. It might be. We need Nintendo to confirm this. Happy to see you here, Tokemon. What's going on, brother, man? How you doing? How you been today? Oh, Cubbles, I didn't know you played Pokemon Go as well. Have you been playing for a long time or no? Grookey's the next one you're going to get. Well, best of luck on the Grookey there, Mike. I hope you get that thing today. That would be awesome. What are the odds in Pokemon Go for shinies? Does it vary, or is it a dead flat number? I put a few fireworks together. One exploded, sent the other flying. It landed near my home where my dog was literally 15 seconds ago. And then that second, it exploded. Damn, dude. That could have been very bad for the animal. I'm glad that ended up not being a problem. Dude, I swear, I saw that Seadra on 32, and I thought it was a shiny. I know it's not, but now I gotta look. Just because it struck me as a little bit of a sparkler there for a moment. Yeah, definitely not. That's way too lightly colored. That's okay. 10 years of Pokemon Go now, right? Yeah, I believe it launched in 2016. Man, it's like there's something wrong with my eyes. Wonder if it's just my eyelashes. I do have super long eyelashes, and they do get in the way of my vision. I should piss off white girls everywhere and just pluck them. Trim them down. Shorten them up. They got 2 1% Slowpokes, GameCube number 6 and number 23. Oh, it's Community Day for Sobble. Okay, so it's pretty common then. Nice, nice. Does the odd egg vary in crystal? I don't think so. I think it's a 1 in 64 for the odd egg for shinies. I mean, granted, it can be like 5 or 6 different Pokemon, I think. I don't remember what they are, but they're all baby Pokemon. Like Ella, what is it, Elekid? Maybe? Happiny, maybe? No, I straight up don't remember at all. I don't remember what they are. I don't think I'm well versed enough to say, honestly. But yeah, explosives can be extremely unpredictable. It's hard to say what they will do. I've been good, thanks. Just woke up, was watching, was up late watching 4th of July streams. Not American, but it was fun. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it, man. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 3. One in 25 is like near impossible. How are you supposed to get it, man? How's anyone supposed to see 25 Sobbles? I don't know. Hopefully one day we learn the way. Same with eyelashes thing. My eyes will focus. We'll lose focus and get blurry. That's what I mean, man. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I need to go find my wife's eyelash curler and curl them out of the way. Man, it's just hard to see stuff. Must have some sort of condition. I don't know, man. I'm doing alright, Pokemon. I'm doing alright. The wife's at work and I got a free day, so I figured I would just hang out. You know, it's shiny hunt and try to get that Shellder out of the way so I can get Safari Week into the focus and start preparing for that. Hell yeah, dude. Just shave them right off. Fuck it. Nah, pluck them. I don't even want to leave that little bit exposed. We gotta get it all out. Hell, throw some Nair on the eyelids. That'll do it. Do you think he'll ever run from a shiny fishing encounter? It's possible. We got a 1% GameCube number 7. I mean, I might have done it already. Really, who knows? I don't think I have, but I might have. But you know what? I really hope I don't. Given the fact that I have to usually wait for a Gyarados Intimidate to cool down, like right here on GameCube 18, it gives me enough time to really, like, thoroughly check them. But that doesn't mean that I might not mess up. Or it doesn't mean I won't mess up. Do you actually cut your eyelashes? How do you even go about that, Chaz? Use scissors or what? Just ran from like 2 this stream? Damn, bro, it's over. How will I ever continue? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 22. I gotta let it go. I gotta pass off the torch. I gotta give somebody else the cubes, man. Just don't use the huge metal thing that looks like an eyelash curler. It is an eyelash curler. What else would it be? There another thing? Yeah, 96. How you doing there, Vulpix? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you get that shiny soon. I'm sorry to hear your over odds again. That's some BS, man. That's some BS. Are there any other battle streams happening today, Pokemon? Maybe you can catch another one soon. That would be ideal. I'm sure you'll be able to find at least one more today. And if you can't, blame the 4th of July. I don't know. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Time to get that battle scheduled up there, Jay. Do it up, do it up. Just got a shiny from Community Day. Nice. What shiny did you get there, Raven? Congrats on that. Oh, God, yes, the tabarnak. This hunt is killing your odds, it seems. It is. If you look on the spreadsheet, I've had a pretty fair amount of over odds hunts since I've been fishing. In general, I find the fishing ones definitely drop my odds, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I do it very carefully. You can get curved little scissors in the makeup aisle at CVS. Oh, and they're actually made for cutting your eyelashes. I did not know they made those, man. Women everywhere must be pissed about that, especially the ones that can't really grow long eyelashes. Man, I'm just trying to get my hair to stay back. Stay back there, man. Hey, GG's on the sobble there, Raven. Let's frickin' go. I'm happy to hear it. You gonna find some more today or what? Bo Dungan, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, my man? It is the same Gyarados that we caught, was that yesterday? Or 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. Because I didn't stream yesterday. No shinies yet today, brother man. Still dry. Time for me to hunt Centret for like 10 hours? Dude, are you going to do a 10-hour Centret stream? Are we going to see that today, couples? They're not made for eyelashes, but that's what I use them for. What are they made for, then? Out of curiosity. I can't put anything near my eyes, especially sharp objects. Bro's just going to get intrusive and gouge out those eyes. There's not many wins to come from that, man. Only losses. Also found a shiny Sneasel from a research task. Nice, dude. Do you know what the odds were to get the shiny Sneasel? Man, I've had a Pokemon Go account since the game came out. But I will tell you, I have nothing worth value on there. Except for just like older Pokemon. Someone was telling me that they can be made like special somehow by being older. I don't remember what it was. Some sort of status thing, but yeah, I don't know. Not really my type of game, honestly. I really just prefer the gens 1 through 4 games. 2 through 4 mostly, because 1's not super polished. I should have done that, Vulpix. I did not even end up getting Meltan on Go, but that wouldn't have been a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, I feel you. I have no clue, Raven. But either way, a shiny is a shiny. Gotta love it, gotta cherish it. How long do you plan to hunt for today, Vulpix? You're gonna be hunting off stream. You'll be absolutely doing a marathon stream tonight. How many hours do you think your marathon stream is gonna run for today, couples? Come on, GameCube 3, let's go. What do we got? We got a shiny. Oh, for real? Six hours, dude. Man's going forever today. Let's go. Let's go. I wanted to do like a 12-hour stream today, but I got up too late. So that's not in the books. Unfortunately, that will not be happening today. Until I sleep, probably. It should hit 10K. Dude, I hope you don't have to hit 10K. I hope that you get it while you're hanging out on the stream. What was your target again? I remember it was two, there was 2 Mons on one route. And you could get either of them, and you needed both of them. But I don't remember what they were. I'm sure if I checked your chat history, I'd figure it out. But I know the last one was a Pidgey, right? Yeah, man. You don't need to be given that bad piss bird luck. That's not fair. It's not fair to anybody. Yo, Tokemon, thank you for the floating heart. I appreciate that very much, man. That's very kind of you. Let's get some W's for Tokemon down below, guys. I'll take any of the 4 of 6 I still need. And what are those 4 that you still need? I'm assuming one of them is not a Pidgey. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 24. Well, are we talking how many encounters or how many hours? What form of measurement do we want to use here, Pokehunts? No worries, do what you gotta do, Tokemon. Do what you gotta do. Hours? How many encounters do you do per hour, roughly? Years? No, it's not gonna be years. I highly doubt it's gonna take you years. And if it does, that ain't good. That ain't good. I think this is another one I'm going to remove off the playlist. I don't really like this one. But it is Spirit Tracks. Nah, we'll keep it. We'll keep it. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 10. Pidgeotto, Venonat, Bellsprout, or Weepinbell. Okay, so really, you could be okay with another Pidgey. It's not ideal, but another Pidgey would not be useless for you. 10,000 current phase encounters, guys. We are at 5 digits now. 1K per hour? Damn, you're doing 1K per hour? I forgot how much quicker those hunts are when you're not fishing. I don't even remember what the rates are like when you're not fishing anymore. I'm lost, man. I'm lost. Oh, so why don't you just... Are you trying to just catch a Pidgeotto in the wild, then? You don't want to bother with evolving it? You want to catch them as they are? But at 1K per hour, I'm going to say... I'm going to say 42 hours. No, that's way under odds. 56 hours. Final answer, 56 hours. Plus, even if I had the emeralds, it won't up the percent because it's not in the route in that game. Yeah, that's kind of some BS. That's some BS, man. But yeah, lock that in, keep that written down, and when I'm right, I'll take a feature in the YouTube video. Shout out to Flange for guessing it, man. GameCube 17, we got a 1% Slowpoke. I want the wild evos if they're available. How common is it to find a 1% Pidgeotto? Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 21. 21. Get back on there, Mr. Hat. How long have I been fishing in this spot? I don't know how many hours, but I can check. Give me one sec. Let me just go onto my channel. And I'm gonna see when these ones started. 2 months ago. Are you serious? I've been here for 2 months? What? I've been here for 2 goddamn months? Are you for real, bro? Oh, hell no. No, I did not realize it's been that long over here, man. It's Jover. Ain't no way I'm getting it, man. The shelter, it's sealed. 2 months for a 40% is wild. I mean, I've gotten a bunch of other things I needed in that time, but like 2 months and I've only gotten one of the 140% I need? That's crazy. That's fucked, dude. I didn't realize I've been fishing for 2 months. I thought it'd been like a month, but you know, it makes sense. Now that I think about it. Oh, that's a good stretch. Hold up, hold up. Let's get another one. Oh, yes. 5%, I think. I think total I have is 75% for any target. Well, at least your cumulative percentage is pretty damn reasonable. But yeah, 5%, that's a tough one, man. Hopefully you get one of the lower percentage ones soon. Better than me. My last target was 2 months ago. Yeah, but the thing is, Vulpix, you're built very differently. And you've got a crazy way of hunting, and it is extremely respectable. But I gotta say, with how long you go between phases and your targets, it surprises me how... Oh, this is getting deleted. I do not like the Mega Wiggler battle, bro. I won't delete it, but I'm skipping it. What the hell was I saying? Yeah, like, it just baffles me how, like, underwhelmed you seem to be when you get the shiny. You'll just be sitting on a Discord chat or something, and you'll be like, oh, hey, I just got the shiny. I remember your last video, I think it was with the Mewtwo. Buddy was like, dude, like, I'm surprised you're not really excited for this. And you were just like, ah, it's every day, bro. It's what I do. Do we double it for the 1%? You're talking stay 4 months and wait for the 1%? Nah, man. I need my 1% fishing luck in Celadon. That's where I need it. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 21. And you've been streaming more often too, Wild. Yeah, but one thing you gotta compare or bear in mind as well is in the last 2 months, I did spend 2 straight weeks on vacation, where I didn't stream once. So, with that being said, that doesn't really... 2 of those weeks don't really count. That's crazy. I went on vacation for half a month. What the fuck? I didn't really think about it like that until now. I was gone for half a month. That's a 24th of the year I spent somewhere else. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stream more often. And just spend some more time locking in. If I didn't say 26 we got a Psyduck, I feel like I did, but I don't know. Oh. No, I think the sneeze is gone. Yeah, it's gone. That sucks. I tried, man. But yeah, I don't know. I think with how my life's been going recently, I'd like to spend some more time and lock in and really make sure that I hunt as much as I can, get these encounters in. I feel it's stay calm or fail it. I mean, that's fair. You definitely don't want to make emotional decisions when it comes to a hunt. As you know, I've been there before, and sometimes that doesn't end up too well. Sometimes you end up failing it. Is what it is, though. It's definitely better to stay calm, though. Tourney starts in 40 minutes. Let's go, dude. Are you prepped and ready? Ready to kick some ass today, Pokemon? 3,852 in phase 2 for a Sentret. And how many consoles are you running for that Sentret there, Cubbles? What game are you playing for the Sentret? I forget. Is that Gen 5 you're doing that in? Hey man, I needed that leisure time. I needed a couple weeks on the beach. Oh, that's a motorcycle. I was wondering what the hell that noise was. I need a couple weeks on a beach with a lot of alcohol and just some time to enjoy life in a different way. This year's been crazy, man. I'm so happy that things have calmed down a little bit. I hope it stays that way. GameCube 11 and GameCube at 24. We got a 1% Slowpoke. Running 6, and you're doing FireRed LeafGreen. Let's go, dude. I hope you get that thing right away. How many hours are you gonna do? You're gonna do what, 4 hours until you go live, and then the next 6 hours you'll do live with Sentret? Made it to Masters yesterday. That's the class in Champions, right? It's like Ultra Ball and then Masters is after that. Is that how that works? Man, that motorcycle sounds like thunder, but it's so sunny out and the sky is so clear. I know for a fact it's not. Actually, yesterday we had super clear skies and it was gorgeous, but we got a thunderstorm. You look on one side with the camera, you're like, oh yeah, that's beautiful, that's nice. And then you turn that stuff around. And it was torrential. The sky was just like dark gray. Dude, I found this picture the other day, or this person on Reddit, and I took a picture of it because I couldn't believe how crazy it was. Look at how many pieces of original hardware. Let me count them real quick. 4. This guy was running 20 Game Boys. All Gen 2 hunting. Game Boy Advances and Game Boy Colors. This guy's running 20 Gen 2 games for shiny hunting. That is some crazy stuff. You know, I could see doing it on the cubes, but even then, Gen 2 is a very tough generation for hunting. Pokemon can run from you regardless. They don't have to be in the Safari Zone. The day and night cycle you have to adhere to. If you have a Japanese game, you cannot change the clock. What else do we got there? What else do we got? The games delete themselves with the save battery. I don't know, man. They corrupt pretty easily as well. I couldn't believe that when I seen it. 20, man. What the hell? Drusical, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Happy 4th to all of my American fellows around here. I would say fellow Americans, but I am not. I am North American, I guess. Not American, though. I took a break from streaming. That should totally make up for it. Hey, man, fair enough. Sometimes you gotta take a break. GameCube number 29 and 13. We got a 1% Psyduck. Hopefully that bodes in your favor and you get something good. It took me a couple weeks. Almost lost faith. Well, I'm glad you did, man. That's freaking awesome. Seriously, that's really awesome. But yeah, that is insane. I had to take a screenshot of the guy's setup because that just baffled me. 20 handhelds, man. Bro was in the comments like, yeah, it basically felt like I was playing piano. Most of the time I was doing the hunts. I can imagine. Hey, I'll take the honorary title. I'll take the honorary title, Pokehunts. Where are we sitting on the poll? Yeah, 16 and 24 are still winning with 43% of the votes. Thank you to the 21 of you guys who have voted so far. I do appreciate it. And thank you so much if you've dropped a like on the stream. If you haven't, feel free to do so if you think we have earned it, if we deserve it. Just double tap that screen. Let the... Oh, wait, I guess we gotta... There we go. Double tap the screen to let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy, as well as others with similar interests to yourself may enjoy as well. Yeah, couldn't be more thankful to have you guys here. I appreciate it. Charizard and Garchomp are my leading Pokemon, and third and fourth are Empoleon and Gardevoir. Dang, dude. Dang, dude. Running a Charizard and an Empoleon. Guys on that starter Pokemon grind. We got to see an all-starter team from you soon. Although I'm not sure how amazing that would bode. Not sure how well that would go. As you know, I'm not really much of a competitive player, so my knowledge of how good certain starters are is non-existent. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 26. Why is that? Just to complement its type and playstyle, or what, Pokemon? Oh, I got it. I got it. That sneeze I couldn't get out, I found it. And I got it. GameCube 12, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Because they're so different, they can back each other up. That's fair, man. That's fair, dude. Seriously, GG's on getting to Masters. That's pretty awesome. Now you just gotta hold that position, man. Unlucky Gamer, what's going on, man? What's going on? What are your plans for the day, Unlucky? Yo, Canada, they ended up losing in the World Cup today? Shit. I don't know, man. I guess my coaching just wasn't up to par. I guess I just wasn't putting in the right work. It's unfortunate. I led us to failure. How long do you think it took you to get to Masters there, Pokemon? Because you've been playing that for a while, haven't you? It restarted when they updated the game, and it took me 2 to 3 weeks. Were you at Masters before that, then? Yo, Empoleon was that guy. I mean, Empoleon's got some pretty cool typing, so honestly, I could see it. Seems like it'd be a pretty versatile, competitive Pokemon. One of these days, maybe once I get this Shiny Living Dex done, I'll do some competitive runs with just my Shiny Mons. That'd be cool. dupe them and then trade them up to the new games, because I want to keep the originals in the old games regardless. But yeah, dupe them and then trade them up to the newer games and run some comp with them. That'd be kind of cool. Do some EV training, pick the ones with the best IVs. I mean, when I've got hundreds of them, I'm sure, like, you imagine how many shiny Pidgeys I have? I'm sure I have one that has solid IVs. When you've got like 50 of them, I don't know, there's got to be one with decent IVs, at least. But even then, it might have good IVs and a bad nature. But I don't know, once the challenge is done, like, I should have well over 1,000 shinies just in Gen 3, I would imagine. It could be a good idea. Could be a whole new type of flange. Battle flange, if you will. No billin' flange, not just battle flange, man. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 6. Yo, I love this song. It comes on like every time. Jump Up Superstar, the music box version. Yeah, Jump Up Superstar is a good song, man. I've been saying that, and I'll keep saying that. I wonder why did it end up resetting when they did the update? Do you know what caused that? Was that universal for everybody, Pokemon? That wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. Just have a bunch of shiny Pidgeys for Flymons. But trading them, like, not every single console has a shiny Pidgey, right? So then I'd have to trade them over, and that could be a whole thing. I don't know, man. Oh, they do it like they do in Battle Royale games and stuff. It's seasons. Okay, that makes sense. So you got to make it to Masters every single season. Well, that's a bit of a pain in the ass. But I get it. I mean, you got to keep people on their toes. Got to keep them gaming. Got to keep them trying. Wait. I got to double check. Part of me feels like I just skipped a shiny horsey on the bottom right. I don't think I did. No, I did not. Okay, we're good. We're so good. Oh, they added the Gen 3 starters. Dude. Are you using, or have you used a Swampert at all yet? I'm sure that's probably pretty widely used, honestly. But if not, that's my boy Swampert, man. Gotta put some respect on the name. Ooh, okay. This is, Lavender Town? Yeah, of course it's Lavender Town. We love a little bit of Lavender Town. Come on, man. I just want a Shelder. Please. Please be the day of the shiny Shelder. Oh, dude, 100%. Swampert is an absolute beast. I can imagine that's not an easy opponent whatsoever. Very versatile. Very few weaknesses. Especially get one with a good nature, EV trained and stuff, too. Well, I guess you can change natures in those games, can't you? You had to put a grass knot on an Empoleon to go against Swampert. What does the grass knot do? I'm assuming that's... Is that a move or is that a held item? At first I thought that was a held item, but now I'm thinking more a move. Yeah, that's got to be a move. I find it so weird that you can do that. I feel like for competitive mons, it would be the opposite. And it would just be like, whatever you breed, you can bring into the game. Or whatever you catch, you can bring into the game. But they've made Pokemon a lot more customizable. I hate the fact that you can change natures. That honestly pisses me off. I feel like natures should only be what they are when they're caught. Is that a controversial take in the competitive Pokemon scene? Because I almost feel like it's really cheap to be able to just throw whatever nature you want on your Pokemon and call it good. Like, shouldn't that just be the nature of what kind of Pokemon that is when you catch it based on its own personal experience? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm losing my marbles. I gotta sip some of this tea, bro. Cheers. Mm. It's a grass type move. It trips them and it uses their weight. Okay. You power it up with Calm Mind and stuff. And then so the damage depends on how heavy the Pokemon is that you use Grass Knot on. Yeah, I don't know. I can definitely see why it's easier to be able to change the natures. I just feel like that's kind of cheap. I just feel like that's not fair. I mean, it's fair because everyone can do it, but I just think it takes away that urge to go and catch the right Pokemon to do the job, right? You can catch a shitty one and you'll be like, all right, well, that's all right. I can just EV train it and change its nature. So it's a plus special attack or whatever nature I want, right? Like, that just seems a little bit not right to me. A little bit of bullshit. But like I said, man, I'm no competitive player, so my opinion shouldn't really hold much weight here. Ooh, that was a brap and a half. Well, and Swampert's pretty heavy too, so I feel like overall, that's probably a pretty damn effective move against Swampert. Maybe not the 100% most ideal, but still pretty damn good. Although I don't know what Swampert's actual weight is listed in the games. The reason why I like that you can change the nature is because the shiny Pokemon caught in the wild is so random. I mean, that's true. If you get a shiny, at least you can make it a cool nature, but I almost feel like it would be cooler to just, like, train around it and try to make it as good as it can be with whatever nature and IV spread it has. At the same time, though, that could also completely take away any viability of that Pokemon being, well, for lack of, or for the sake of redundancy, I guess, its competitive viability. 11,000 current phase encounters, by the way, my friends. We have hit it. When we move forward. Most of my Pokemon are bred and trained from Violet, so I'm proud of them. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. There's definitely something to be said about catching a Pokemon, training it up, giving it the right moves, making it powerful, getting to use it, and actually winning battles with it. I imagine that's very gratifying. If he hits a shiny 1% before the 40%, we all go, wow, dude. What other option do we have? If I actually end up hitting a 1% before I hit my 40, it's over. I think I gotta delete all my save files, man. Crazy thing is, I've hit two 15%. Actually, what console was my first shiny Gyarados on? But I've hit two 15% since I've been trying. The other one was GameCube 10. I think that's a FireRed as well. Yep. Both of my 15% were hit on FireReds, which could have been a Shellder. But no, of course I hit a rarer seed on them. Yeah, I was wondering, is that actually your dad, Pokemon? Like, that's genuinely your father? We got a 1% on GameCube number 23. Come on. I ruined it! That was a mighty voice crack I just had there, too. I thought those were supposed to stop happening after puberty. Am I still going through my puberty? It is. I was watching it and I saw him. I was like, what the hell? I went to show my parents right away. So, how did he end up getting interviewed? How did that even happen? How long ago was that? Because that's so weird that that happened and he didn't even know about it, you know? What did he say about it when you showed him? Yeah, it's that late 20s second puberty. Once you're around like 26 to 28, it happens, man. Does that mean my left nut's also gonna droop down halfway to the floor? We're already a quarter of the way there. I don't need to double that, man. Really don't need that kind of heat. Need that kind of heat on me. Is my mustache wet? Yeah, it is. That's why it looks bunched up there. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 23. Oh, this is torture, man. All these shells. Look at that. All 25 through 32. They're all Shelders. Just hit one shiny frame, please, man. How long ago was that interview taken, Pokemon? Oh, shit. Okay, we got it figured. We got it figured. We're continuing. We're keeping on going. It just keeps dropping. Same thing happens to the women. Well, hey, man. As long as I'm accepted for it, that's all that matters. GameCube 18. We got a 1% Slowpoke. Oh, is this one of the Donkey Kong games? No, this is actually Mario Odyssey. Mount Volbono. Mount Volbono. Volbono. I don't know how you say it. I'm sure one of those is half-assed right, though. Has that happened to you yet, Pokehunts? Have you fallen down that same second puberty rabbit hole that I seem to be falling down? I guess it's not really a rabbit hole, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, this is how we bring the shiny luck. As long as I keep the hat on like this, I think we're gonna get the Shellder in the next 5 encounters. What do y'all think? That was 5 years ago. Dang, dude. They should have interviewed you as well. What was the interview about initially? Was it all about, like, was it about conspiracy stuff? Like, about Bigfoot? Because that's what Homie had the clip for, right? That's just a way of life for you at this point, eh, Pokehunts? Man, maybe I need to go like early 2000s straight sideways. My bad. There we go. Y'all remember when this was like a style for some reason? And people just did this? I'm forever young, bro. I'm trying to be the same way. Dude, the way that the wearing my hat this way changes how I hear is insane. Because I can hear my sounds coming out of my mouth, going up here, and then right back into my ear. This, like, tenfold. Holy fuck, I can hear so much better now. I can hear way too well, actually. It's kind of vomit-inducing. So many Shelders, so many teases, man. Give me that orange shell. GameCube 17, we got a 1% Slowpoke. That makes sense, Pokemon. That makes sense. That's funny that you were just perusing around YouTube and you ended up just finding your dad. that just seems like such an unlikely thing to happen. Alright, if we don't get it this encounter, we'll switch the hat to the back side. And then we'll rotate it to the other side. And we'll rotate it back to the front. This is my half-assed attempt at trying some weird forms of third-party luck. All right. I'll go straight back with her. Make sure to have just a little bit of eyebrows sticking out. That's the key to make this work. I was bugging him and he said, if you make fun of me, I'll just tell everyone you see every day. Wait, what? I'll just tell everyone you see them every day? You see what every day? Okay, I figured you meant the Sasquatch. I just wanted to make sure, though. Well, maybe you do, man. That's a flex. You're keeping it your own secret. 25. GameCube 25. Or 26, sorry. We got a 1% Psyduck. Alright, 3 more encounters on this side. And we'll flip the hat 90 degrees once again. I swear, this is the luck bringer we need. I cracked the code. We will find a shiny Shellder today. On console 6 or 9? I know 9 could have a Shellder. I don't know if 6... No, 6 can't. 6 has a LeafGreen. So 6 is unfortunately not possible. 9, however, very possible. Wow, I look fucking stupid. This is a bad look. Man, maybe my wife's right. I really should take my ADHD medication. I just, like, can't stop moving around. It's been my life, man. So I'm saying, my man, this is peak right here. That's peak shiny performance right there. The key is just looking goofy as shit. Looking more orange than usual? Man, I've been orange. Y'all know this. Not that orange up here, though. Ah. Oh, this is it. We're gonna hunt like this. We got a Slowpoke GameCube number 4 and 18. Oh, wow, this is bad. I can't see shit. Oh, man. Oh, man, this is bad. Not only a bad look, but I can't see shit, dude. Which eye is it? My right eye? Yeah, my right eye is just not working right now. That's some dogs see? I couldn't imagine it, man. This is a terrible way to run around. Hobbling around just like 1,000 little hairs in front of your eyes. It's not the move. Ugh. There we go. It's not a phase, Mom. This is who I am. You won't change me. I was born this way. I was born to see the darkness. There we go. Now we're truly locked in. Believe it or not, I guess my one eye is able to see a bit too much. Let's pull some hair down there. There we go. Now it's really bad. Oh god, I hate this. This should be like some sort of challenge. How many GameCubes is too many? 33. Oh, there we go. Now I really got it going on. How many GameCubes do you think is too many Pokehunts? And the burning question I think everybody wants to know. When can we expect shiny Pokehunts to hit 16 GameCubes? How soon will it happen? I'm gonna have to get a 20k advance before that happens. Man, you're already like, you're over halfway there though. All you need is like an extra, I don't know, a couple grand? Couple grand and you can get up to 16. Maybe not even a couple grand actually. I don't know, like I always say, I don't really, okay, I'm fixing this. This is ridiculous. This is way too much. Ow! I had a knot in my hair. Yeah, I haven't bought cubes in forever, man. And I will buy more cubes soon just for backups, but looking into the whole cost of the entire setup, I'm not trying to ever have to do that again. How many GameCubes do you think is too many, legitimately, Pokehunts? And if it's less than I have, I take no offense. So, don't worry. I completely understand if you're like, yeah, bro, 16's too much. And I low-key kind of agree with that in some respect. Although, if you are genuinely asking me, my answer is 33. I wouldn't go above 32. I think there's probably somewhere between 16 and 32 where you hit like a peak efficiency number, and then as you go from that number toward 32, it gets less efficient. But it just made sense for me. If I didn't say it, GameCube 9, we got a 1% Psyduck. Nah, you should go for 64 GameCubes? Man! No! That just does not interest me at all. Not to mention the amount of money. Like, I'd have to spend like 10 grand to do that. You know what I would do with 10 grand before I ever did that? Invest it. Heck yeah, Cubbles. You're like 1,000 up from when you were earlier. That's not bad at all, dude. Yo, you got this, Pokemon. Best of luck, man. Best of luck. Oh, come on. You're telling me you don't even have an arbitrary number in your head for how many is too many Pokehunts? The number doesn't exist, bro. Nah, you don't mean that. There's definitely too many cubes. For sure. There's gotta be. Yo, Pokemon, thank you for the high five. I appreciate that, man. Very kind of you. I give you a high five there instead of the knuckles. See? Attention to detail. We got some production value going on in here. High production value, man. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 23. Bro, 64 is too few. Go for 128 GameCubes. If you had a software that automatically checked them, you know, I would say that would be better efficiency. If you didn't have to physically check them yourself. But at that point, you might as well be using a bot. You know what I mean? Bro, 32 is... that is the most you can put on a vertical layout without before you're unwatchable. I mean, maybe... you could probably add 4 more at the maximum, I think. If you're not using any extra space for anything. But nah, man. I'm already pushing it too far. I'm testing my luck. Well, quite literally, I am. I feel like on 16:9, you could maybe put 64 on a screen. If I ditched vertical streaming and I went just horizontal, you could maybe fit 64. I could mess around with it and duplicate my scenes and try. Yeah, you can't have enough cubes to go over odds every time. I do wonder statistically, like, if you had 8,192 cubes, or Game Boys, or emulator instances, or whatever, On average, how many cycles of encounters it would take to find a shiny? I feel like it would be like probably less than 20 every time. But you gotta think, like, that timing still has to... that's a lot of variables, though. It's like rolling 8,000 dice at once. As long as one hits that side, you're good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like roughly every 20 encounters, you'd get a shiny. Woo. Hold up, just one sec here. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I gotta point my fan right at me. I'm hot, man. I don't know what it is, but today is just absolutely scorching. Not literally, but enough that I'm a little too warm with all the cubes in here at once. What? Oh, I was on the wrong setting. The wrong menu selection. Okay, we're good. So judging by the number of counters, I must have been live for 2 hours so far? Is that right? 1 hour and 52. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I started at 78, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm doing just over 2,000 an hour. That's nice. We're keeping a decent pace today, chat. GameCube 9, what do you got? Disappointment. That's what you've got. Alright, we'll roll that again. See if I get disappointed twice in a row. 12,000 current phase encounters, guys. We are getting close to double odds, which I should be able to hit today. My goal is to go to double odds today. We'll see what happens. Y'all think we're going to get it before double odds today? Will we get anything today? Will we get unlucky? Will we get extremely lucky? Will we find the 1%? Feel free to let me know down below what you guys think, what your predictions are. Judging by the poll, 42% of the voters say that the GameCube is 16 through 24, somewhere there. We'll find the shiny if we do find one today. And, where are we? 16 through 24? That's, like, not the worst ever. Only one console between 16 and 24 is a FireRed, which means only one of those 8 can find the Shelder. So I low-key hope you guys are wrong. But I guess we'll see. Not really, though, because if you're right and I get it on 16, that'd be hype. Just a matter of the likelihood within that bracket is very low. I think it's peppermint oil time, chat. Time to throw some old peppermint oil on the beard. If you guys are a member of the channel, feel free to drop a peppermint oil emote down below. I do have a bottle of peppermint oil as an emote, as weird as that is. But it's a common enough occurrence that I get on stream and I feel exhausted that I need to use that as a pick-me-up. So, it's time. Shake it up, get it on the old finger. Get the old mustache application. Oh, yeah. That's the move right there. We're solid. We are set. Shiny hunting now without a sweat. I don't know why. I looked at the Horsey on GameCube number 7 there. And I was like, yo, Shiny Mew, what? I mean, the color is kind of close, but wrong area, bro. Wrong area, bro. Believe it or not, it's not part of the Shiny Professor Oak challenge to get a Shiny Mew. However, with that being said, I will eventually get a Shiny Mew through the means, excuse me, of the Japanese... Oh no, what is it? What is it? How do you get... Oh, that's an event on Emerald, isn't it? Isn't it Japanese Emerald? It's the old CMAP event? Yeah. And then I would like to get a... Like, I want to get everything shiny. Down to the mythicals as well. Like, Shiny Celebi is one that I've wanted for so long. One of these days, I don't know when, I will decide... I will decide to start up the Shiny Jirachi Coliseum bonus disc event. And we will get to that guy in our grips, in our hands, in our clasps. I don't know when I'm going to do that, though. I want to try to find a way to scale it. So I can do... I don't know, maybe... 4 at once? I might have to get another disc for that, which would be a colossal waste of money. But I did get my 1 disc as a gift, so buying 1 myself and then doing 2 together might not be bad. I just don't know, like, I wouldn't do anything with the disc afterwards, right? It's just kind of sitting there, so I wouldn't mind just doing 1. I forget, I believe back in the day when I had started doing the hunt on my own, before I was ever on YouTube, I got up to like 1,000 encounters for the Shiny Jirachi on the bonus disc. However, I never continued past. I think I found a way to get 2 encounters per set with it, but I do not recall how I did it. Pokehunts, do you ever see yourself getting the bonus disc and doing the Shiny Jirachi? Hola, San, ¿cómo estás? ¿Qué tal? Un poquito cansado porque estoy todo bien. Gracias. ¿Por qué solo bien? No todo bien. No. What the fuck am I trying to say? You're not super good. You're just good. Yes, I have both Japanese and English. Do you want the Japanese Celebi? It can't be shiny. Oh, it's shiny locked? I will end up getting that disc one day, because I do want it regardless. But that sucks that it can't be shiny. I low-key, like, I wouldn't mind trying to, like, remove the shiny lock off of that somehow, just to be able to get it. Are you going to move to the 3rd gen games after this dex is filled? I think so, but I don't know exactly. I don't think I'll do an Oak challenge for it. I think I'll just do regular shiny hunting in those games. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I've got years to figure that out. Why does this cord always come out of my phone? Ha estado bien, he estado jugando a mis juegos. ¿Y tú? Oh, that's why. Okay. But yeah, I do want to definitely hunt in the Gen 3 games. I just don't think I'm willing to do a Professor Oak challenge in them. And that's mostly due to the fact of the fishing. If I can find a way in the next couple of years to get around the fishing and that being a pain in the ass, I'll do it. ¿Qué sabores, qué tipos de galletas? Galletas, sí, galletas. I don't. Galletas. Yeah, that's what that would be. I had to think about that for a sec. Oh no, man, I could never do that to you. If I want something in life, I'll figure out a way to get it. I feel bad taking handouts. I mean, sometimes I do. Anyway. Plus, Chaz is so much closer. It would make more sense just to ship it over to homie if you're gonna give it to anybody. Ooh, chocolate y coco. Sounds muy delicioso. Delicioso, ¿sí? En español, delicious? I think so. If that's wrong, my bad. My bad. ¿Cuánto? ¿Cuántos galletas? Todo este sabor. ¿Sabores? Oh, they're separate. 50 y 60. Coño. ¿Por cuántas personas? ¿Solo su casa o for like a group or something? ¿Por una grupo? Grupo? I don't even know if that's how you say it. Hey, Google. How do you say group in Spanish? Grupo, I thought so. Okay. Sometimes I say Spanish words and I'm like, man, I just made that shit up. Ah, para un cumpleaños. ¿Cuántas personas hay? 24? 2 cookies each? El cumpleaños is hoy? Or, oh, how do you, it's lunes, martes, viernes, domingo, sábado. I don't remember. Is it for today or for Sunday? Ah, es mañana. Son como 30 niños. Por 30 niños. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Are you kidding me right now, dude? Dude, no. Ralph Big Cuts, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on today, brother, man? Appreciate you popping on into the stream. Oh, 2 shiny Gyarados in a row, man? Are you for real? Oh, 2 15% in a row is wild. It is a beautiful orange, I must say, but damn, dude. 2 15% Gyarados in a row is wild. I'll just fire that off once more. If you guys can tell me what console that's on, feel free to do so. God damn it. Alright, let me switch that out real quick. What's been going on, Ralph? How you been doing today? Where is it? It should be on the 4th one, no? What the fuck? Okay, so apparently it's on the 6th one for some reason. Okay, so it's GameCube number 20. Hey, no one else wanted to answer. I guess it's just us there, Ralph. Getting home from doing some holiday cuts. Nice, dude, nice. You make some extra money for them holiday cuts or regular rate? Yeah, GameCube number 20. That is a LeafGreen. Yep. Okay, we are pretty much ready to capture this thing. So, I've got a game plan. I'm going to put it to sleep and throw as many balls as I can. But with that being said, before I do that, we're going to want to get the game audio in here. Alrighty, guys. Can you hear the game audio? Does it sound all right? If it does, let me know. I'm going to take a sip of my tea, and then we'll catch this thing. Yo, Relempto, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Thank you for confirming. I appreciate it. Regular rate, but I had a few 50-plus clients anyway, so it's cool. Just enjoying some AC before the fireworks. Heck yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. What time is it for you where you're at there, Ralph? Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go rip my dab pen real quick, and then we'll catch this thing. I want to rip it before we catch it. But guys, if you want to stick around and name this Gyarados, once we catch it, I do let all the viewers name the shiny Pokemon we catch here. So just give me like 1 sec. Yo, it's 4:20 p.m. Let's go. Perfect time. Cheers, brother man. I'll be back in a sec. We'll catch this thing. You guys can name it. We'll do nature guesses, and we'll keep on looking for more shiny Pokemon. Alright, we're here. You got the original shiny. I did, man. The OG, the first. Oh, man. 2 shiny Gyarados in a row is crazy. But I'm not even angry at this, because this is a LeafGreen. So this couldn't have been a Shellder anyway. This is much better than a Staryu. Oh, wait. We're not throwing balls yet. I gotta play it smart. So we're gonna switch out. And we're gonna use our Ghastly. Because the first move it has is Hypnosis. So we're going to take this guy, throw him out. We're not going to get hit by the physical attack that Gyarados is going to use. Yes, we will. We will die, and we will have to figure it out otherwise. We will use the next Pokemon. So that didn't work. I want it to be asleep. So I'm gonna try my luck again. We're gonna revive Ghastly, and we're gonna do that again. Hopefully he doesn't get hit this time. Okay, good. He didn't get hit that time. We'll hit the Hypnosis. We'll miss it. Oh, no. He'll try to attack. We'll hit the Hypnosis. We will then miss that. Oh, wait. There's no battle animations on. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize that worked. I thought that because the battle animations were off, it didn't work. Okay, so it's sleeping, and we'll throw as many balls as we can. It's a 25% chance. Oh, the 3-shake fake. Okay, he's still asleep. Hey, Meowth Yap, welcome on in. Happy to see you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I could, but with that being said, Gyarados is not my target. I'm actually looking for Shiny Shellder. Yo, Relempto, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate the frickin' heck out of that. That's very, very kind to you, man. But yeah, I'm going for the Shiny Living Dex in Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen. And I need a Shellder, but we got a Gyarados. Who's gonna wake up? Yep. Didn't affect me. That's good. We'll try to put him back to sleep. He'll outspeed. He'll kill us. It's over. We will use another Pokemon. We will go to... Yeah, this is a 15%. Shellder's a 40%. So we are luckier to get this one, even though I don't necessarily... It's not the one that I was hoping to catch. It's still a good one to have. Okay, let's throw out Ghastly. We'll try to get another sleep on him. Shit! Yeah, I should. I just don't know what to even use. What does Mimian have? Wait. What are these moves? I gotta translate this. I don't know what moves Mimian has. So let's go to translate. We'll go English, Japanese. Can you read that? I can't read it myself, but I have a camera to read it. Okay, so that's light screen. That is... won't even tell me, actually. Okay, that's a psychic move. So yeah, it's probably confusion. This one is... substitute. And this one is... Oh, that leaf one. I forget what the hell it's called. I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure. I gotta double check Charmander's moves. I think he has Scratch. Yeah, he does have Scratch. Well, I can't choose if I crit. I can hope I don't. I just don't really want to weaken it too much. I could use Ember because it is a water type, so it's going to be less effective. That would be smarter. And then I could burn as well. Why is Ember risky? I'm okay with a burn. Just a little bit of chip damage wouldn't hurt. It can burn. Yeah, there. Oh, never mind. That was critical. Okay, that's fine. We'll swap into Mimian real quick. We'll heal the Ghastly, because I'd still like to put it to sleep. Yeah, exactly. At least it's going to be a little bit easier to catch. We'll throw some balls while it's a little lower on health. There we go. Now, because we healed Ghastly, we can switch directly into him. We didn't get hit. I have about 1,000 balls. Welcome on in, Cacti. How you doing today? Appreciate you popping in. But yeah, I've got about 1,000 balls. And I've got as many heals as I need for this. So I'll let him knock him out. I just want to put him to sleep again. Oh, he hurt himself there. Shit, okay. He's confused right now. I didn't realize he was confused. He could kill himself. Okay, that's good. But I appreciate that, Cacti. Thank you. I really need to put him asleep. There we go. I missed. Or, yeah, I did. Shit! I'm gonna go until I can put him to sleep, man. Well, I don't know. He's low enough health now that if he takes my Ghastly out again, I think I might just... I missed. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw balls. Could someone check the, Ooh. Not worth. Okay, we gotta heal. Yeah, it can be a tough one, man. Can someone damage calc the odds of me catching this by chance? Or just calc the catch chance, you know what I mean? 9,800 for the double deoxys, started the hunt on April 20th. Dude, I hope you get that thing soon. I'm crossing my fingers for you, man. No, the Gyarados is confused. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Yo, I appreciate it, Cacti. I appreciate it. I might not catch it. I might fail it. Honestly. Yeah, it hit itself again. Oh my god. Please knock out a confusion. Please snap out. Yes! Oh, thank God. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I need a victory lap. I need a victory lap. Give me 1 sec. Oh, I was scared. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right. All right. Oh, that was terrifying. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Thank you guys for the GGs. If you remember the channel, feel free to drop those shiny emotes down below. And hey, you don't gotta do it, Cacti. You don't gotta do it. Dude, the Raticate is my tank. I got the same team on all of my consoles. I was just worried about the Gyarados is scary because it can kill itself out of confusion, right? Thank God for that. Yo, shout out Heisenberger. We got number 130, Gyarados, a fierce Pokemon at 6.5 meters tall and 235 kilograms heavy. It rarely shows itself, but once it goes on a rampage, it can destroy even a large city. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I mean, I got all the money, I got all the items, I got all the heal stuff. It was just the fact that the Gyarados could kill itself. That was going to be a problem. You know what, though? Hey, man. You got the other two quick, so it makes sense they didn't get this one too fast. It'll feel gratifying once you get it there, Ralph. Alrighty, guys, this is the time where you, the members of the chat, get to choose the name for this Pokemon. So, members of the channel do get priority naming votes. They get the first 3 slots, and no matter how many members there are, then there's always 1 slot for non-members, no matter what. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. You guys drop your names, I'll put them in a poll, we'll vote on them. Whichever one wins will get the name. 1 name per person, 5 letters per name. Drop them down below in the chat right now. Welcome on in, Reads with Critters, happy to see you here. Yeah, we got 2 shiny Gyarados back to back. Isn't that kind of crazy? Hey, it's all good. It's all good, Meowth. You could always use this one as well. No, this is, oh, Ruby for a name. Sorry, I thought you were asking what game I was on. Yeah, Ruby's a good one. Messy, Garp. All right, let me... so for you guys who said GameCube 16 through 24 would be the cube to win, you were correct. Congratulations to the 33% of the 33 voters that did it. We named our last one Rage, actually, Raven. The one we got last stream, we named Rage, so we're not going to do that one again. Let me throw on some music for you guys, because I know this music is a little bit repetitive. Just 1 sec here. There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. But if you got another name, feel free to let me know. Gyarados name? We got Garp. I like Garp. Garp is a good one. We got Messy. We got Ruby. Ruby's a really good one. I like that. Lobster is not 5 letters, so that one will not work. Do you want to go with Fish, F-I-H, or you want to go Ruby? Which one you want to go with there, Meowth? You only get 1. Then we got Drogo. But yeah, let me know which one you want to go with, and we'll put that one in the poll. Ready to see a 500 first streak? What is that? What is a 500 first streak? I can't say I'm familiar. But yeah, you want to go Faye or you want to go Ruby, Meowth? You want to go Ruby? Alright, sounds good. We'll go with Ruby. That being said, the poll is down below, guys. Drop your votes and let me know what you want this guy to be named. With that being said, I'm going to take a moment and I'm going to update the overlay and the spreadsheet. So we now have 256 total shinies we've found. Living Dex stays the same. Last one was on console 32. This one was on 20, right? 20? Let me just make sure that's 20. Yeah, GameCube 20. Okay. And then that was how many encounters? 12,352. That's pretty bad. Not bad. That's kind of bad. Pretty not bad. I don't know. I'll deal with it. It was a Gyarados, so we'll leave that the same. That is awesome. Hey, KT, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? What's going on? Ready to see a 500 first gift? Bro, 500 first gift would be crazy. Could you imagine? That would be insane. Or 500 first, yeah, street event gift. I got you. That would be insane, dude. Why is there a Gyarados on the screen? Bro, I got another shiny Gyarados. Happy 4th of July, KT. How you doing today, buddy? Yeah, we got 2 shiny Gyaradoses back to back. Okay, so GameCube 20. Got another Gyarados. Drop that down below. This one was male, right? I'll double check. Yeah, this one was male. It is a duplicate. We got that on the 4th. 12,352. Encounters. I should add what level I got them here. That's one thing I should have on the spreadsheet, honestly. I don't know why I don't. Okay, everything's put in, so I'll give you guys 30 more seconds to vote on the poll, and then we will call it, and we will continue to the next. Well, actually, we will. We'll go and check the nature of it. No, I know what the level was. I was thinking for my spreadsheet, which if you guys want to check out my shiny spreadsheet, it's linked in the description and linked in the bio. However, if you're on PC, you can use this link as well to check it out. And it was in the 16 to 24 section. Yeah, you betcha. It was GameCube number 20 that we got it on. Hey, well, thanks for popping in, KT. Your day's been good so far. Happy to hear it. Shout out to the 500 first Star Wars reference. I don't know anything about it, but you know what? I believe it. Yeah, with 36% of the votes, Ruby is going to be the winner. That is what we are naming this shiny Gyarados. Shout out to Meowth. Thank you. Your name will forever live in the shiny spreadsheet alongside Ruby. This is probably one of the better names we've had in a while. I think you did a good job there, man. Ruby Fitz, you betcha. Treebor, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hey, thank you. I'm happy I got the shiny. I'm very happy. Okay, I will start another poll here real quick because we will be shiny hunting here once again after we go check the nature. So I'm gonna want to see your guys' nature guesses down below for this year's shiny Gyarados. We will then, sorry, I'm just copy pasting here. We will then go and confirm what it is, and we will continue shiny hunting for hours yet to come. Okay, there we go. We got the poll live once again. I like it. I like it. Thanks for popping by the stream. I really do appreciate it, Treebor. Yeah, Gary's a good name for a Gyarados, so if we get another one, maybe we should call it that. How many revives do I have? You know what? Maybe I'll just give up on the whole... Yeah, because I only have 16 left. I'm going to give up on the whole keeping my... Keeping my teleport spot to the other... what the frig do you call it? To the other area that I want to teleport to later. I'll just walk them all over there manually. I mean, it is what it is. It might be a defensive nature. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am definitely not a competitive player, so I'm not too knowledgeable on that kind of stuff, not gonna lie. No, I'm not giving up on Shelder. I'm just saying I'm giving up on the keeping my resets. Because you can teleport to the last Pokemon Center you used. I have it in a different city that's further away, and I'm just gonna not bother, and I'm gonna heal here and change the. How much money do I have? I can just buy more items. Wait, where do you see your? Oh yeah, 334. No, I'll just heal up. Whatever. Or I'll just walk the one single game over. I don't know. I'm not really too worried about it. Okay, we are healed up. That is good. Okay, let's look in our shiny box. What do we have? We got Xerxes. We got, you know, let's let you guys see these here. So we got Xerxes. Wait, the last one's gonna be JR. Okay, sounds good. We got Xerxes. We got Man. We got Lil Joe. We got Paul. We got Harden. We got Sims. We got Surge. We got JR. And we got Ruby, the shiny Gyarados here. I'm gonna guess timid nature for this guy. I'm gonna guess timid nature. I will look at what it is on my Japanese nature chart here, and then we'll roll the bell and we'll see what it is. Okay. That's gonna be... Ooh. Okay, I got it. I've determined the nature, guys. Let me just punch it in here. $256. Awesome. And this one's name is Ruby, and that name came from Meowth Yap. There, your name lives permanently on the spreadsheet there, Meowth Yap. What's concerning? The stats? I don't know, man. You'll have to see. You'll have to see what it is. Why one of the consoles gone rogue and went to the Poké Center, unlike the others, just fishing? Because I got this shiny Gyarados, and we're checking the nature of it second last. With that being said, let's get ready to roll the bell and determine what the heck this friggin' guy is. If you're a member of the channel, feel free to drop a bell emote down below. Jan, do you want to guess the nature? Here, I got a list. I got the list here. You don't even have to know natures. Choose one. Oh, don't trip on that cord. Any of these. These are all natures.
What? Where? Oh.
Hardy, lonely, brave, adamant, naughty, bold, docile. These are all natures that determine its stats.
He's gonna be naive.
He's gonna be naive. Yeah, Jan just got home unlucky. You betcha, you betcha. Okay, have fun. What color are you getting? Something good. Ooh, like a sparkly navy blue? That'd be good. Hmm? I would go darker because you have a crazy foot tan. Then it wouldn't be such a contrast. Probably a couple hours. Well, I'm just gonna stream till then. Oh, did you look at the curtains in the living room? Because I wasn't sure if that's how you wanted them. I didn't know if you wanted them to slide together, so you had to pin one up, or if you wanted them independent. Because I could put them side by side, and you could choose which one you want, or I could have them layered.
Oh, no, I want to choose.
Okay, so that's why I only did the one, because I did those wrong. Yeah, that's the only reason I did it. Love you. Okay, guys, sorry. Let's roll the bell. Let's see what the frick this guy is. So I'm guessing timid nature. We got, if Ace was here, she would say serious. We've got Cacti with sassy. We got Treebor with jolly. Logan Jones, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. We got Logan Jones with jolly. We got second last with adamant. We got Meowth Yap with serious. Unlucky gamer with timid. Wait, Jan. I forgot what nature she said again. I think Jan said timid, right? And then, yeah, let's roll that bell. Why is it ringing so much now? It usually doesn't do this. Alrighty, guys. This here Ruby, the shiny Gyarados is indeed... I can ask her. Hold up. I gotta ask her. I think it was naive, right? Let's see. Let's see.
Hello?
Yo, sorry. You said naive nature, right?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. You were wrong. Sorry to tell you.
What was it?
I can't. Here, you can sit here while I tell the chat. Alrighty, guys. This here Ruby, the shiny Gyarados, is indeed a rash nature, which is plus special attack minus special defense. There's your answer, Jan. It's rash
Fuck
nature.
that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, it is a rash nature. So, plus special attack minus special defense. Which the plus special attack is good, but the minus special defense is not great. I feel you. It does kind of hurt a little bit when it's not a Shellder, but honestly, a shiny Gyarados is pretty cool. I'm happy to have it. And now I have 4 of them. I have 3 that I caught in the wild at 15%, and I have 1 that I caught and bred. What the fuck? Does that... Oh. Interesting. Yo, Cacti, thank you for the stars. I appreciate that, dude. That's so kind of you. No, it could definitely be it definitely could be a better nature. I think I was on this side, right? Nice. Okay, guys, well, we're going to continue shiny hunting here, so don't go away. I'm going to get my other 15 GameCubes on the screen here real quick, and we're going to keep hunting. We're going to keep on hunting. Yo, thank you for the 17 stars, Cacti. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for dropping likes on the stream, hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We're going to be going for a couple more hours here, so I got time. We're going to be trying to find some more sparklers, guys. So, yeah, fear not. It's going to happen. Thank you for the 47 stars. Holy crap, Meowth. Or Meowth, sorry, I was reading your message. Thank you, Cacti. I appreciate the heck out of that. We're up to 68 stars. Thank you so much, dude. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so those are all on the save. That's on save. Nice. There we go. There we go. You're guessing GameCube number 25? Sounds good. Unlucky. Sounds good, dude. Yo, bro's got 145 stars. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't realize they just pop up on the screen like that. I'm looking at my phone now. What the heck, dude? 175 stars, dude. You're way too kind, man. You don't got to do this. Guys, let's get some W's down below. Let's get some cash flange emotes down below for Cacti here, man. That is insane. And a son he is making indeed. One more save here, and then, oh, I just got to throw a new note file on. I got to throw a new note file on here, so just give me 1 sec, because we have the previous hunt here showing. So file, save as, pallet town number, so this is going to be 17. Pallet town fishing, phase 17. That's all right. We'll control V that in there, boom, and then we'll go to DCSB, we'll link the text file. Increment it by 32, 32, in français. Yo, we're at 222 stars. Thank you so much, Cacti. This guy's just going insane, man. What the hell? Okay, it is time. Let me just make sure everybody's all healed up. Not everybody is. You know what? I'm going to take a second and heal everybody up. Since I did it once, we'll get everyone to this top corner here. We'll bring everybody up, heal them up, and we'll bring them all back down. I think that's a good idea. We're going to bring them all up. No, we can't leave the stream until Cacti stops sending it. We can't leave even then. We got to stay indefinitely. Man, 252 stars. Thank you so much, Cacti. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay, the ones that I did get up here, we'll put them there. We'll run away on those. For those of you guys wondering, if you are watching, I am using authentic hardware for all this. This isn't emulators or anything. I'm using 32 Nintendo GameCubes. So if you have any questions, concerns, qualms, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. You can actually see the GameCubes behind me here. Dude, we're about to get so healed. Yo, we got Cacti at 275 stars. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, your kindness is baffling. Really? Authentic? 32 GameCubes? How much does that cost? How much did that cost? You're a jokester out here, Unlucky. This guy's always asking the same question. Well, you know what? Since somebody asked it, I guess I must answer it. Yeah, 32 GameCubes. How much did that cost? I don't know. But I estimate about 5,000 to 7,000 Canadian dollars. That is my estimate. Where does this bastard go? I don't think he goes right to the wall. We'll run those all the way up. You know, the most annoying thing about doing this is making sure that I don't have any shinies on the screen when I do this. Because if I accidentally ran from one just trying to traverse up from Pallet Town, I think I'd get pretty pissed off. Did you just have them lying around? No, sir. No, sir. Of course I didn't. I used the good old power of Facebook Marketplace and Bai.jp, a Japanese proxy site. You got 0 encounters, bro. I do. Yo, thank you for the 304 stars, Cacti. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that more than you know. I really do. Yeah, because we just got a shiny, but I'm bringing every game up to heal at this Pokemon Center. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. We'll go up here, and then we'll get them in a... Yeah, there we go. Once they're locked in, I can bring these guys over and get them into that same spot. Beauty. Yeah, we're gonna heal everybody up, and then we're gonna go into the next set of encounters. How you doing, Billy Bob? Happy to see you here, Alex. Welcome in, welcome in. I am doing okay. Thank you for asking. How are you doing today, my friend? Anything interesting, anything fun, anything cool going on, my guy? I saw a little bit more than 0 on that walk, though. Yeah, we don't count those. We don't count those. We don't talk about Bruno around here, man. We don't talk about Bruno. I love how much more simply you can get down here. Oh, shit. I caused myself a problem. Okay. Been learning to dance on one leg, and how has that been working for you, man? Okay, we got pretty much everyone back. He found his mom's gold stash in the backyard and yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's an English word. I could be wrong. Yo, we got Cacti up to 391 stars. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Bro goes absolutely crazy for that. Genuinely, thank you so much. Your donations today are way too kind. I hope you know that. Okay, are we all back in the same spot again? We're over 400 stars. Thank you, dude. Shuffling's tricky, but the arms keep me steady. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a little bit tricky, but I hope that's going well for you and you're not having too many problems learning. Alrighty, now we can save everybody back here. Let's friggin' go. How much do you make per star? I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really have any monetary value in my brain tied to them. I just know that I make some money when I get donations, and it gets paid out to me every month. Oh, I didn't realize that, man. There we go. That one wasn't saved in the same spot as the other ones. Now they're all saved where they should be. Yo, where's the music, dude? There we go. I don't know what happened there. Yo, we're up to 475 stars, dude. Thank you so much, Cacti. I really appreciate that. Might give 1 cent per star. I'm not sure, honestly. I have zero clue, man. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 31. And here we go. On to the next encounter, friends. Yo, we got Cacti with the 500 stars gifted. Thank you so much, dude. That is absolutely insane. That means a lot, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate that, dude. Seriously. How you doing today? What have you been up to so far, man? Billy Bob, what you been doing today, man? Hey, much love to you, Cacti. I really do appreciate that. You stood on business. You stood on business. You said if I caught it, you'd do it, and I caught it, and you did it. But really, like, I hope you know that obviously wasn't necessary, and I'd never expect that from you, but that is very kind of you. I do appreciate it. And now we continue hunting, guys. What a beautiful day. For another friggin' shiny Gyarados, I bet. That thing was stressful, man. I really thought that I was gonna 500 stars unlucky. It was 500 stars. I really thought I was gonna have an easier time putting it to sleep with my Ghastly. However, it seems that was very much so not the case. I don't know what move it has that hits Ghastly, but it was hitting it regularly. It was kicking my ass. Thing damn near offed itself. That's some good tea, man. Any of you guys, of what you drink, do you drink coffee or do you drink tea? And if you do, what kind of flavors are you drinking? I'm really partial recently to peppermint tea with some hazelnut creamer and some sugar. I've been absolutely digging that. But all I had at home today was chai. Yeah. So right now, unlucky, I'm sipping chai tea with sugar and hazelnut creamer. It's pretty good, but I do enjoy the mintiness of the peppermint. I've been craving that a lot recently. Had the longest and most exhausting day ever, moving most of our stuff into the new house. I can imagine. I know, that is very annoying to do. We've been doing that too. Jan's been moving in for the past week or two here, and we just finally got her all moved in a couple days ago. So there's been a lot of that as well. But GameCube number 4, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Other than that, it's been pretty, I don't know, just kind of day by day. We haven't been rushing it too much. Finally sat down with a beer, mac and cheese on our comfy new sofa, watching Bill and Life is Good. Well, hey, thank you for choosing to be here today. I appreciate that so much. And hopefully this harbors a very relaxing, enjoyable evening for you. Because what time is it for you there right now? 10? Should be 10 p.m., right? Yeah, 10. I got it. Hell yeah. No, Jan technically hasn't ever lived with me. She's slept, like, we've slept in the same bed for the past 8 or so years. Every single night. Except for the odd day here and there. But we haven't actually lived together. She's been living with her parents, as she's went through college. And she's just been saving any money she made on her side job. But my roommates ended up moving out, and I had a really hard time finding new roommates, so we decided it was finally time to have her move in. We kind of weighed that cost of it costing more money to have her move in per month for the both of us, but it just makes more sense. We've been together for almost 10 years, and I don't know, it gets really annoying sharing a space with other people too. I really did not love that part of just like, and it's not the people, like I lived with great people, but it's just the fact of like sharing a kitchen, sharing certain parts of the house, having cold water because they're showering for hours, like literally over an hour at a time. Dealing with roommates that didn't want to mow the lawn or shovel the snow when it needed to be done. They wanted to wait days. That's all been really annoying, but it's easier now having that just on myself and not having to worry about, oh, is so-and-so going to do it? I can just be the one to get it done. Yeah, it's more work, but it's just better that way, man. I did 2K encounters today so far. How many hours have you been doing encounters there, Cubbles? GG's to you, man. That's freaking awesome. We moved our cat, Fred, and the fish in today, too, so we're all chilling after a stressful day. Was it a stressful ride for the fish? I know they don't always like to be transported. Did you just take them and put them in a bag or in a bowl with their own water and kind of just hold them tight as you drove over? Yeah, what is the fish's name? Surely you have a name for your fish, right? Yeah, these are great questions, dude. I was literally about to say, like, what kind of fish you got? I wish I had a fish. I haven't had a fish in a long time. What is this song? Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 31, though. Man, I really can't believe we got two 15% Shiny Gyarados back-to-back. I didn't think we would get another one, not to mention back-to-back. That's interesting. You know, at least, given the fact that we were going over odds, it's a pretty nice way to tie it all up. I can't lie. Yo, Flaco, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How are you doing today? What's going on? We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 18. No, I haven't played that one in a long time. Unlucky. But, I guess I could at some point. I gotta make a new card for, like, Be Right Back. I'm gonna make it just like the regular overlay, but just put something over the camera, I think. And then maybe I'll cue the song for that scene as well. But yeah, I haven't been using that in a while. Usually I leave the chair, and it's the chair stream, right? So I just leave the chair there, and then I go and do my business while the chair takes over the stream. Then I come back. Hey, Elevator has guide rail. Happy to see you here. Welcome on in. Happy Independence Day. How you doing, dude? How is your day going so far? Appreciate you popping in. Happy to see you back, Meowth Yap. What you doing, man? What's up? It could just be a musical chairs stream. You think that'd be more entertaining? I have an Oscar cichlid. Oh, I love cichlids. Called William Pooh, a Safelin Pleco. How big is your Plecossimus, out of curiosity? Is it an old one or a younger one? Called Barbosa, and a catfish called Chloe. It was stressful for them being carted in a van and driven over here. Yeah, I can imagine so. But that was good to bring them just in their tank with a lower water level. I imagine that was overall less stressful for them. I just made 50 pizzas in 10 minutes. Dude, that is crazy. That is friggin' insane. Actually, 50? How did you do that so quick, man? That's why he makes the big bucks. Happy to hear it was good, Elevator. That's good. What's your plans for the rest of the day? It's all good, Meowth. No worries. I appreciate you tuning in. By the way, I'm live Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, 5:45 Eastern Standard on Tuesday, Thursday, and on Sunday I'm live at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard. Today is just a day that I usually don't stream, and I decided to stream. But I'll be live again tomorrow around the same time, more than likely. Happy birthday, America. Heck yeah, man. It's filled back up and slowly clearing up. Gonna scrape it tomorrow once they're... Or escape. But by escape, you mean like check out? Or did you mean scrape? Like clean it. But yeah, no, that's fair. Give them a little bit of time to settle and see what you gotta do. We got 3 1% Psyducks on the screen. GameCube 29, 26, and 16. Oh, bro sent the same message twice. He doubled up. Oh, God, it's the tabarnak. I'm good. I'm so good. Okay, we're back. No, we're not back. I need a drink. We got a 1% Slowpoke GameCube number 19. I get you, like landscaping. I get you. I guess that's fair. Yeah, you had to take all the big stuff out of it when you transported it. Otherwise, you probably risk squishing the fish. I didn't really think about that. Happy to see you here, Gear Gamer Jonesy. Welcome in, welcome in. What's going on, man? Not too much. We got a shiny Gyarados today, and we're just here, chilling. Why is my music stopped? Apparently there's music in there that's made for kids. That's why it pauses every time. Whatever that is, I gotta get it out of there, because it turns off the mini player for stuff made for kids. It's YouTube Music, man. I want my shit to play automatically. Can you do that, please? I would love that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Doing all right? Just making the game as usual? Heck yeah, dude. What are you working on for the game today? Who made the playlist? Me. It's just a collective of a bunch of playlists. I gotta figure out what part of it is kids content, because they're all just game OSTs. I don't know why anybody has any of them marked as for kids, but they are. We got a 1% side hook on GameCube number 16. Let's see where we're sitting at on the poll so far today. So, got 15 votes. Thank you very much. 33% think the shiny will be on GameCube 1 through 8. 33% say 8 through 16. 27% say 16 through 24. And 7% say 24 through 32. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll see who was right, if any at all. We might not get another shiny today. It's hard to say. It took a few hours of hunting today, and I only got one. GameCube 18, we got a Slowpoke if I did not say that already. Run away. Yes, we will. I'm working on a character, select sprites. I'm a little mad that I put the gameplay footage on hold, but it gives me more time to review what sprites to fix. Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta delay for greatness. That just is what it is. I would not feel any sort of way about that. It is all good. It's better to put out something that you really feel confident about, right? As opposed to something that is half-baked. Half-baked isn't a bad thing, but if you want to present something and really wow people, you're gonna want it to be as good as it can be, right? So I really do think you made the right choice. Excuse the hell out of me, my bad. Oh my goodness. Third time's the charm. I got another one coming soon, I bet. Man, I shouldn't have smoked. I'm hungry. I am hungry. What's going on, Unlucky? How you chilling, man? How you doing? Yo, we got unlucky with the 7 months on the tax evaders. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Yeah, just all from gifteds, man. Just all from gifteds. You know, they happen, and I think you just seem to be a popular gifted membership recipient. GameCube 9, we got a 1% side hook. Yeah, thank you so much for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate that. What you been doing all day? Not much, man. I slept until like 10 o'clock. And then I got up. I did a couple of things around the house. I cleaned myself up, brushed my teeth, all that sort of stuff. I ate some food. Before I ate, I turned on all the cubes. Made a tea, and I've just been shiny hunting for the past 3 hours. And I plan to shiny hunt for a couple of few more hours to try to get that shelder finally, man. I'm running into crunch time to find this thing before Safari Week, so I'd like to get it and just get the heck out of here, because it's the last thing I need in this area. I don't want to have to come and walk all the way back down here after Safari Week, because I can put it on hold after my next phase. But, Yeah, I don't know. I'd prefer to just not have to return here. What about you? What have you been doing most of the day? Same stuff? Just game making? Ain't crap? Nah, just chilling. Just chilling till you got to do what you had to do. Got to doing what you had to do, rather. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta hang out. Gotta vibe. Gotta enjoy the day as it is. I try to do that, but I usually, I don't know. I just end up doing nothing and wasting my time, being a lazy bastard. So recently, every time I get bored, I'm like, well, it's time to stream then. No reason not to. Heck yeah, dude. How long's your shift gonna be? Hopefully enjoy yourself at work. Oh, that's not too bad. 3-hour shift. That's not bad at all, man. Are you going to any fireworks or anything tonight? Not sure. Haven't made them plans yet. Yo, I gotta do a roll call. We lost our man Pokemon. I haven't heard him in forever, man. Wonder if he's still here or not. Nah, I think he's probably doing a, oh, he's in a tournament. That's right. He's doing a Champions tournament. Hey, fair enough, man. Fair enough. We had Canada Day fireworks, a few days ago here, and we thought about going, but ultimately decided not to. Yeah, dude, hopefully Pokemon takes the W, man. He's at Masters, so he's got to be doing something right. This pouch is garbage. It's done. That's too old. I need a new pouch, bro. Tea is decent. Oh, I didn't realize we're almost up to 1,000 encounters. Let's freaking go, man. That's not bad at all. We're absolutely moving. I'll try to do another... We could get close to odds on this, I think, probably. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good. No worries. Gotta do what you gotta do, Cacti. Appreciate you being here. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 32. Peace out, Cacti. See you on the flip. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 10. Dude, you're already 6K into Centret? Let's go. You've been absolutely rifling on those encounters, dude. Change the username to Cubbles the Unit. Cubbles the Machine. God damn. How many more hours till you go live now, brother man? Alrighty, I'm gonna run this one encounter, and then I'm gonna run to the washroom. I'm going to run to the washroom, and I will be right back. I guess I could have. I'll do this one set, and then I'll run out after. I could have just ran out when I started the encounter and kept the controller in my hand. Going live at 8 p.m. Okay. Not bad, man. Not bad. And you're going to go live for 6 hours, you said? That is a wild amount of time to go live, man. Heck yeah! Pokehunts, what's the plan? What's the plan once you get home? I'll be back. I'm running to the bathroom. 1,000 current phase encounters. Let's go. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Chair got a shiny. Damn, dude. The chair did it all without me. I don't even need to be here. Wait. What the fuck? Alright, we're good. We're good. Yeah, don't we love that, chair stream? Isn't that the favorite thing around here? Okay, so, you're gonna go for a shiny Surskit when you get home. Let's go, dude. I hope you get it. Best of luck to you. Well, Balandros, what you did miss was another shiny Gyarados. We've gotten now 2 shiny Gyarados back to back. Yeah, I might add it back eventually, Unlucky. I might add it back eventually. Yeah, dude, just like 50 memberships a day. Nothing huge, just some light work. Nothing crazy. Was this your doing, Mr. Chairsatman? Maybe. Might have been. I don't know. Or forgot the remote in the bathroom? Well, I brought it with me. I didn't forget it, though. I just had to switch my fan to rotate again, because not only do I want it to cool me down, but I want it to function as a passive cooling for the GameCubes as well, you know? I could. With latency, I could probably hunt in the bathroom on my phone with the controller. I would just have to wait. I don't know how bad the latency is, but yeah, I could probably sit in my bedroom and shiny hunt with the stream up if I wanted. If I really was lazy, I could set up a private stream. Like if I did hunt offline for some reason, I could set off a private stream or set on a private stream that only I could view, lay on my bed, put it on my 70-inch, and just watch it with a bit of latency. That would probably be so bad. I low-key might have to try that one day. The only thing is, yeah, if I wanted to like stream that somehow, I couldn't because I'd have no mic. Yeah, you can do a private stream. You just, in the settings when you create it, you set it up as private. And that's how you can do test streams when you don't want anyone to see what you're trying to test. And it's like, as long as you have the link, you can access it, but that's it. Just in another state playing on your home setup. Well, you could do that with, like, something that physically triggers. Like if I had like a little device that triggered these buttons on the controller, and I could control that device electronically remotely, then you could do it. You've done a private stream, Balandros? Oh, remote play from the other side of the country? How'd you do that? Damn, sorry to hear you're at 10K Vulpix. That's whack, man. That is whack. I hope you end up getting that thing soon, dude. Oh, cool. I didn't realize you could do that. Wait, it's wireless now? Well, I mean, it is. The controller doesn't have any wires. Yeah, you do it just directly through YouTube. When you schedule the stream. That's how I do it anyway. How bad was the latency? Like, are we talking like a second? Or like absolutely atrocious, unplayable? Ooh, that's still pretty bad. That's a lot of latency. Oh, shoot. There we go. We recovered. Man, that's good chai tea. I used to play World of Warcraft on a consistent 6,000 millisecond ping. Dude, that's terrible. How did you do that? That's like... That's unheard of bad as far as ping goes. My ping's like... I want to say like 6. Holy crap, man. That's fair, yeah. If you don't know how to fix it or you don't really know what causes it, can't really blame the kid, bro. I just realized I triggered my chair down lever, and well, I'm sinking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chad, I sunk. Alright, well, I guess now I'll just be the floating head guy. I'll just sit right here. I'll just shiny hunt like this. Holy crap, chat, look at that. Look what we got. Yeah, this is terrible. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube 25. Once I've done this encounter, I'll bring my chair back up. Nothing wrong with a hat stream. Hey guys, how you doing today? Hope you're doing splendid. My name's Billin. My cube's right here. Yeah, that's bad. All right, let's bring the chair back up. Oh, that went way down. You could reach unreachable spots because the game couldn't kick you out of flying, out of my flying mount indoors fast enough because the ping was so bad, dude. What? No freaking way, man. Yeah, dude. I was just a little Billin. Just a youngin'. Had no height to me yet. I miss my cubes. I wonder if they feel the same. I hope they do, because I feel that way about mine. I said that on vacation. Jan was like, do you miss being home? I was like, I miss my cubes. I love going into the room and just looking at them. GameCube 30, I got a 1% Psyduck. It's one of my favorite things to do when I'm bored, is just walk down and open the door, turn on the lights, and just stare at him. Is Herschel the company you work for? No. I think this is just a hat company. I don't know what Herschel is, honestly. Like, damn, man. Every time I look at him, I just count. I go like 4, 8, 12, 16, 4, 8, 12, 16. What the fuck? On the matching cabinets, bro. Yo, we got a 1% GameCube 31. Yeah, probably a clothing supply company. I don't know what their specific dealings are. I'm pretty sure they do backpacks. I might be wrong about that, but I think they do backpacks. Oh, do they do sports equipment? Interesting. Oh yeah, so just generally a pretty versatile accessory company. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 16. Got a Psyduck. Yeah, it's on GameCube number 16. Little Psyduck, you know, little blue duck. I wish it was blue. I would bust a nut for a blue one. I'm not gonna lie. Chad, I think it's about time I pop another Zen, dude. Yeah, I think he just popped in for a minute. He's gone now, though. He ran right the hell out, unlucky. He gone. How many Zins do I have left? Oh, I have a decent amount, like 15. That'll do. I should give my female voice a name. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Call her Debbie. Yo, y'all want to hear what Debbie thinks? Yeah. Come on, get up there. Yeah, Billin 1 and Billin 2. Billin 2 is very femme. Bearded, but femme. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Nothing wrong with having a little bit of a, well, it's not a femme side. I mean, it's just femme Billin. It's different. They're separate entities, bro, I swear.
She files different taxes than me. It's so different. I guess in this voice it would be he. He files different taxes than me. We're not the same person. You're crazy for thinking otherwise.
Voices are weird, man. That means I really gotta let the hair out and let it do its thing, you know. There we go. Now I got basically a bob. I don't know. Oh, dude, I can imagine with Illuminate, that's got to be, well, literally, it's supposed to be twice the speed. Leon Kennedy, bro, I gotta see what that is. Hey, Google. Show me a photo of Leon Kennedy. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 3. Yo, that was like the same. I even got the same nose, too. That's funny. Now I gotta do a Leon Kennedy cosplay at some point. The pin straight split hair. How many do you think you're getting per hour there, Cubbles? Am I the Leon Kennedy? I didn't want to tell anybody. The all-time most popular male character of all time, I think. Why do you say that? Is Resident Evil that popular? Because that's where he's from, right? Resident Evil? Damn, Cubbles. Yeah, I'm getting 2K per hour on these fishing encounters. That's pretty, it's pretty disgusting. You're absolutely killing me, man. Oh, it's like that. Well, I'll take a ginger Leon Kennedy. I don't really think it suits me though. Not gonna lie. So, Pokehunts, you're gonna go live when you're hunting for your Surskit today, right? Oh, about 1 trillion unlucky. Especially Speedy with Raichu, outspeeding everything. Yeah, true. That's why I use my Raticate in the front, just because it has Runaway. So then I don't have to worry about the speed stat. But with that being said, obviously, either one works. If you outspeed, then you're good.
You're so good.
I thought I'd keep it to myself. Shiny Shoulder suits you. It would if I could find one. I don't know. I don't think it likes me. Thought I'd keep it to myself. The stream? Hey, you never know, man. Sometimes people do. Cubbles hunts off stream quite a bit. I figure you go live whenever you do, but I never really asked you, actually. Fun fact, you can add roasted unsalted peanuts to any meal. Yeah, I can see them being good with pretty much anything. Peanuts are super versatile, culinarily speaking. It's legal and really good. Yeah, dude, when you find it, don't even tell anybody. Make your moves in silence. Fuck them. When I find a shiny Chansey, I'll just end stream. Even if I catch it, you guys won't know. I'll just hide it away. Is that how we do now? Is that our move around here? Really, my grails are going to be the 1% fishing grimers, though. I'm going to have to think of some good names. I'm going to have a long time to do it. Luckily, that one is so easy to see. Like, if I don't see gold or green, I skip. That's it. It's all the same Pokemon, except the rare time you get a Grimer. Just, I almost said Mudkip. Just Magikarp. Nothing wrong with gatekeeping shinies, man. That's just how it is. It's actually baffling to think that I have over 250, or I think I might have 250 flat shinies. That is insane. Full odds, I have like dude, near double the original dex number. Granted, many of them are duplicates, but just to think about that, like imagine having those all together in one game and just looking through them. That's baffling. That is baffling to me. If I have, by the end of the challenge, if I have few enough to keep them on one game, I will, but I don't know how many you can keep in your boxes. It might only be a few hundred. Hey Google, In Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen, how many Pokemon can I keep in my PC? 420, because that's 14 boxes at 30. Yeah, so I won't be able to keep all of them. I'm gonna have more than that. Just with the 1%, I should have close to 1,000. Well, there's I don't know the number, but Balandros, if you go on my channel and just look at my channel banner, the number of Pidgeys I have is on the banner. Every time I get a Pidgey or a Spearow, I update it. I can check it. It's all good. Let me just open my page. I think it's 52. But I failed one or two of them. It's 51. So I have like 49 or 48. I think 49. 302? What about 302? Oh, yeah, no, it's, no, I see what you're saying in reference to your original message there. No, it's, 14 boxes at 30 per, so whatever it said that was, like 430 or something. I don't remember. 420. I genuinely, when I'm doing this, I'm just focusing on the hunt, so I forget stuff really quickly. I think I have near 60 or more full odds shinies in FireRed LeafGreen. How many years is it taking you to get those, Coubles? GameCube 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. What are you eating right now, Balandros, by the way? But yeah, unfortunately, I will not be able to keep all of my shinies on one game, unless I keep all my spares together in Pokemon Box. Which I would like to do. I'm just worried if the memory card shits out. What do I do? I'm screwed. I'd have to back them up on the cartridges. And then put them on the... Yeah, I don't know. Squash puree and meatballs? That sounds good. I'm down for some squash and meatballs. Sounds nice and healthy. I'm gonna unplug my phone charger before I accidentally rip it out like I did the last one. Well, yeah, having them together might be a different, might be an interesting, different texture. But squash, I mean, it's pureed, so it's different. But squash and the, like, if you have spaghetti squash, that could pretty much be spaghetti and meatballs. Like, it's not quite it, but it's close. I know, I just don't necessarily trust it. I had one that backed up, like, by all means, looking at the file, it looked like a proper backup. But it is not a proper backup. It failed. And if I had have trusted that, I would have lost all my save data. So I don't really have a lot of trust for my GB operator anymore, I'm not gonna lie. Now, that's the only time that's ever happened to me. But usually when that happens, it says the file's 0 kilobytes, and you can tell that way. But this one had the proper file size, and it was still a bad backup. So I think now every time I'm gonna have to do triple backups for each one. At least. What device do you use to back them up on the computer, Coubles? I got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 24. But yeah, I think I'm gonna, literally, I might actually have to do like 5x backups for everyone, just to feel safe about it. And then have them on like a few USBs and a few drives. Honestly, for me to feel safe about it, it's a lot of data to trust. To trust that it's all backed up properly, you know? Oh, the R4, that's right, you were telling me about that, I forgot. Already 26K over 2 million. That's crazy. Kind of on our way to 2.1 million. But yeah, we'll see. I will, at some point, figure out an efficient way for me to back them up, check them, and trust them. I think I just need an extra English FireRed, English LeafGreen, an extra Japanese, and a Japanese FireRed and LeafGreen. So like 4 extra carts, and then I can use them to test without wiping my other one to make sure that the file transfer worked. Yeah, that's what I need to do. It's going to cost some extra money, but that's okay. It's better to be able to test them and make sure they work before I wipe them. No, 4 more cartridges. No, if I said consoles, that's my bad. 4 more cartridges. We got a 1% Slowpoke, a GameCube number 23. Because then I can back up to those specific games and make sure they work. I don't really like this song in the playlist. I'm gonna take it out. I don't really think it fits. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 26. Yeah, no more consoles for me, man. 32 is the max. That's all a guy could ever need. No, not 4 more of each cartridge. 1 English of each and 1 Japanese of each. Then I'll just put a basically empty save file on them and overwrite them if I know if it overwrites and that works, then I don't have to do the double or triple backups. I would still do double though and test both of them. Because when you have this many hours into shiny Pokemon, I think it's only right to do everything you can to preserve them the best you can. Blissey has a way to trade the OG LeafGreen FireRed to the Switch version. You can bring them to home. Yeah, I watched that video the other day, actually. I thought that was really cool with that one device that he purchased, and they sent him the free 2.0 version with it. Because, yeah, then it... Or wait. That's a different thing. I'm thinking for the Game Boy Online. How does this work for trading from the OGs to the Switch? And can you trade from the Switch to the OG then? Yeah, you must be able to. That's crazy. Being able to break that allows you to get, that makes it so you can get, say, a shiny Eevee from the digital, like the Switch versions of FireRed and LeafGreen. You could properly level it up, or you could properly evolve it to an Espeon and Umbreon and then bring it over. But you can also, I mean, that's just a shortcut to bring them to home. You can always bring them to home through the DS. It's just that doesn't allow you to put anything from the Switch version onto the Game Boy cartridge, right? GameCube 18, we have a 1% Slowpoke. But yeah, that's definitely nice. It keeps people from not being able to get a shiny Eevee. Or sorry, not a shiny Eevee. Not at all. Not even close to what I meant. It allows people to get an Espeon or an Umbreon on the Switch games. It's stupid that that's the way you have to do it, though. Unless there's a different way that I'm not aware of that they made that possible in the Switch games, but I really doubt it. I don't really like this one in the playlist either. Not my favorite. Don't need the dusty dunes. Oh, surely they will bring Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on the Switch. I don't know how soon they're gonna do it, but I imagine they'll do it at some point. I mean, it's just a way to make millions of extra dollars, so you might as well. What's going on, Unlucky? How you doing, man? It's interesting how they chose to do that in Coliseum, but to be fair, those games are like completely different in general. But yeah, I'm surprised they didn't add any sort of workaround for the Switch games. There you go. Yeah, command. That brings them up for you, brother man. Man, what are the odds we get a third shiny Gyarados in a row? Third time's a charm, right? I can tell you exactly when that was. Let me check the spreadsheet. That was December 19th, 2024. It was a male Pidgey with a docile. Oh, a lot of these need to be fixed. Ooh, I didn't realize that. Male Pidgey with a docile nature. GameCube 25. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 20. I want to beat Billin's longest phase, but that's going to be hard. Yeah, it's tough to get that deep into a phase and not get something beforehand. That's pretty wild. We had one recently over 40k. 40,064 to be exact. Damn, it happens to the best of us, Pokemon. GG's on making it to finals, though, man. That's pretty great if you ask me. Hey, Dragon. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Appreciate you popping on by. Come on, games that get Shellder. Get me a shiny Shellder. Come on, 31. You can end it right now. You can end it right now. Same with 10. You guys could both end it right now. Easy. All right, 31, you got it. Shiny Shelder, let's go, let's go. Free me from this grasp of Pallet Town. Oh, that's sick, dude. How do they send you the £5? That's cool that you made money off of it. Yeah, I didn't know people did that for Pokemon tournaments. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 3. That's nice, dude. Did you get paid already? That's sick. That's it's like $10. Well, it's like 9 something. Just about $10 though. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 18. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 32. Oh, fair enough, Tokemon. Fair enough. I get ya. See where we're sitting at. We got on the poll 32% guessing GameCube 8 through 16 will get a shiny. We got 32% with 16 through 24. We got 26% with GameCube 1 through 8, and we got 11% with GameCube 24 through 32. We will see if anybody will be right today. I don't know if we will find another shiny, but that is the goal. So we'll try our best. What's the biggest cash prize you've seen them give out, Tokemon? Well, heck yeah, dude. Hopefully you do. Remember to keep it in moderation, of course. Ugh. $30 is the highest? $30 or £30? Yo, thank you guys very much for 28 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate the heck out of that. Very kind to you guys. Thank you so much. All right, there we go. That's not bad, man. $30 for winning a tournament? Do that every hour. That's a full-time job, man. Just need a tournament every hour that pays that. Well, you know what I say to that, Unlucky? Never know what's coming. I can do whatever I need whenever I want. I might just throw hands, man. I could just be chilling, shiny hunting, and all of a sudden... You just don't know when it's gonna come. GameCube 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. Oh. You never know what's gonna happen. Just like the shiny Shelder. That's true, man. Is that an airplane? It's loud. I think it's a motorcycle. Cyan Horsey next on console 12. Damn, that'll hurt. It's gonna hurt quite a bit, man. Although I don't know, I think the consoles that get crabby can't get horsey. So I don't actually think that's possible. Might be wrong. Yeah, man, it's just crazy. I keep getting luckier. I'm getting rarer things than what I need. Twice in a row, not to mention. Fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough. Yeah, everything in excess is too much. Hey, Sergio, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? They're not all Japanese. I think... how many of them are English? I want to say 7 of them are English. We got a 1% on GameCube 31. But it's because... So I have 32 Nintendo GameCubes for this shiny hunt. Most of them are Japanese because Japanese cartridges are much cheaper. But I acquired the English ones first. So I got those first, and then I decided to get Japanese ones to make it a little bit cheaper to get the rest of my cartridges. How are you doing today, dude? We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 2. Yeah, it just makes a lot more sense financially because the Japanese cartridges are like 25% of the cost of what the English ones are worth. And at some point, a guy's just got to save that money. Shinies are shinies. Unfortunately, their names are 5 characters shorter because they're Japanese, but that is what it is. Bro, what are you talking about, Unlucky? I'm not sure about the cost of the European ones, honestly. I think it depends on where in Europe. I'm pretty sure it varies by region. But I think Japanese are nominally the cheapest cartridges you can buy. Yo, he did save that money, and saving that money made him that money. That music video is pretty cool. I really enjoyed that music video. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, if you enjoyed the stream and you want to show some support, feel free to double tap that screen. Let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy and others with similar interest to you may enjoy as well. But with that being said, I appreciate you being here. And I hope you're having a splendid day so far. Oh, cool. Which ones do you have in Spanish, Sergio? Yeah, fair enough, man. Don't want to be taking in too much sugar. And in general, though, alcohol is very calorically dense, so it's not great to drink too much of it in general. Not to mention alcohol is poison, but... We got a 1% GameCube number 4. It's a Slowpoke. I have over 40 carts of Gen 3. That's a lot, dude. Wow, nice. Not a lot of people have that many Gen 3 carts, man. Why do you have so many? If you're doing RNG manip, wouldn't it be quicker to just do it on, like... Because RNG is different for every single console, right? Wouldn't it just be quicker to do, like, a couple at a time, at most? Hey, that's fair, Pokehunts. I wish, man. I can drink... Before I'm drunk, I can drink, like... 5, I would say. 5 beer. But I can drink far past that. That's just until I'm drunk. No, I don't like to drink that much Relempto. But when I'm on vacation, I drink a lot. I drink large quantities. But when I'm home, I don't really drink at all. Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. Fair enough, dude. I just bought many for cheap amounts of money. That's fair. That's how I got a lot of my English ones, too. I just got good deals on them. Never? What's the most you've ever drank at one time, Pokehunts? If you want to share. I mean, feel free not to if you don't. Yeah, that's fair. I enjoy keeping my save files as well. I use my GB operator for that. So I back up all of my save files with my GB operator and then put them on multiple drives. But yeah, all my ones I use for the challenge, I keep those save files on there, of course. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 19. Ow. Ooh, that was a good one. You make a good point. You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. That logic, we're starting at 12:01, my friend. Well, actually at 12. When the clock strikes 12, the bottles pop. Should double check the prices. I'm seeing the Japanese are expensive. They might be more expensive now, but I can tell you from what I bought, I paid roughly, it was like $19 US per game for my Japanese FireReds and LeafGreens. The English I paid like $60 US. Some more, I think. How big was the case? Whole bottle of brunettes. I'm not familiar with what that is. Come on, 28. There you go. Well, we're getting somewhat close to half odds on this phase. We did half odds on the first hunt of the day today, so hopefully we'll do like full odds and a half total today. It's kind of my goal. Fair enough, Pokemon. I get you, man. Gotta conserve it a little bit. GameCube 29. GameCube 29. We got a 1% Psyduck. GameCube 3. We got a 1% Slowpoke. Brunette is a cheap vodka brand that comes from like a 16-ounce bottle, so maybe 22-ounce. I don't remember, but I split the case with my cousin. It was a 24-pack. Man went hard. Man went hard. The most drunk I've ever been was when I chased vodka with Captain Morgan and then drank like 3 beers after that. Yeah, sometimes that stuff can really mess you up, man. I think some of one of the craziest concoctions I ever made that I found was pretty effective at getting a guy drunk was in Mexico. I got them to make me mimosas, but instead of orange juice, we put mango. And I got him to put a shot of gin in with the champagne. Or the Prosecco, I guess. GameCube 21, we got a 1% Slowpoke, by the way. Those are deadly, though. If you ever want to, like, really get cut, throw some gin in the champagne. That'll do it, man. And you don't taste it at all. Like, it just tastes like a little bit stronger wine. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 2. Yo, Jan's back already? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was scared. I heard noise. I was like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to be back already? How you doing, Jan? How'd it go? I guess you could always pop downstairs, too. Or you can chat. It don't matter. Last week, was the first I got drunk after 3 bottles. Took half a cup of whiskey for my brother, was stumbling. Drink too fast for hard liquor. That's fair. Yeah, don't just drink it by the cup. That's a way to get smashed quick. 3,000 current phase encounters we have hit. Let's go. Not even a nibble my ass. Come on, dude. Give me a nibble. Please. Something. This is a crock of shit. What? Don't do me like that. No, come on. This is comical at this point. You can't mean this. Oh, thank God. You imagine you do all that to give me a shiny Staryu? That would be largely a slap in the face. I don't want to see another shiny Staryu. Or a Horsey. I don't want to see either of them. I've got like 3 Pokemon. Actually, no. There's a lot of targets I would like here. Seadra would be great. Slowpoke would be great. Psyduck would be the best. Kingler would be great. However, Shelder would be ideal. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 6. I don't think that's shiny, but I'm just gonna double check. The paler ones, it's really hard to tell. Okay, let's see. No, it is not. That's okay. What kind of music is this? Odyssey? Oh, this is Wii Sports Resort. Airship 1? What is Airship 1? I can't understand why you'd have an airship in Wii Sports Resort. This one time I made a mixed drink for the party that we were at, had Captain Morgan in it. It was Hawaiian Punch and like some gummy worms and stuff, and I basically drank half of that. And, alright, I'm waiting for the next part. That sounds like a headache the next day, off the bat, though. Sounds like a great way to have a headache the next day. And didn't feel a thing. Dude, someone stole the Captain Morgan, drank it, and replaced it with another fluid. A non-alcoholic fluid. GameCube 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. Although, I mean, maybe that can happen. Maybe you were just a unit that day. Sounds like Christmas music, bro. Oh, it's Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. Okay, that's a 7-minute song. I'm not letting that play for 7 minutes. That's way too much, bro. Looked up what's the least dangerous hard alcohol, and it said dark rum. I wonder why that is. I wonder what makes it less dangerous. GameCube number 31, we've got a 1% Psyduck. Oh, this is the observatory, right? No, Family is what it's called. It's from the original soundtrack. I don't know. Oh, so soft. So beautiful. We love that. It's definitely not sweet. I've had me some dark rum before, and that was not the sweetest thing I've ever tasted. Gotta keep it a buck there. Mollusk Lanceur battle? I can't even imagine what that is. Mollusk Lanceur? I mean, it's got to be a name of a boss. Let's ask the phone. Hey, Google. What is a Mollusk Lanceur in reference to Super Mario Odyssey? Is a giant octopus. Brigadier Mollusk Lanceur III. Okay. Good to know. If I ever play that game and I run into this, I will feel nostalgia from shiny hunting. And I will kick the mollusk's ass. Should be live by 7 o'clock. We'll see, maybe sooner. So about 40 minutes or so. Not too bad. You just making some food beforehand or what? We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 27. How did a mollusk get the title of Brigadier? How the hell does that make sense? Make that make sense. Brigadier Mollusk Lanceur the Third? I mean, he is a giant, all-powerful mollusk. I don't know. Maybe that's like an honorary reward? Once I get my door up, I'll buy myself some fancy shot glasses and see how the dark rum goes for me. Yeah, hopefully well. Dark rum ain't bad, man. I don't mind it. Just depends on how fast I can get home and let the cubes heat up. I did play them this morning, so they might already be heated up. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know how quickly they cool down. But, I don't imagine you're gonna have to heat them up for too long, honestly. So you're going to be going just for the 1% Surskit today. That's your goal, right? What route is that on, Pokehunts? GameCube number 25, we have a 1% Psyduck. Oh, if it's 100 degrees outside, yeah. I don't think you need to heat those up at all. I don't imagine the cubes should get much beyond 100 degrees on their own, period. So if it's 100 degrees in the house, yeah, they're heated up, dude. You're good. $102. Damn, dude. That's nasty. I know it's warm today, but it's not that warm. Yeah, 23. Hey, Google. 23 Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's 73 here. That's warm for me. About 73 inside and outside of the house. Damn, dude. Is it often 100 where you're at, Unlucky? We can only hope, Chaz. We can only hope. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Route 102, it's 96 degrees right now. Man. Route 102 needs to chill. Surskit's not coming out for 96, bro. Oh, yeah. That's fair. I was in Houston. It's hot as hell over there, man. 15. Didn't have a shiny shoulder, I'll tell you that for free. Is that your guess there, Chaz? Oh, thank you for the updated light gold Pokemon. I appreciate that. And thank you guys very much for 30 likes on the stream. I appreciate that so much. That's very kind of you. Chaz, why are you gaslighting me, bro? Guys trying to tell me I missed an orange shell. This guy. Bro, that Krabby looks way too orange to be normal. Well, Krabby does not turn orange. Fun fact. Krabby does turn to a beautiful green color. That's what I'm saying, bro. It ain't green. And it ain't sparkling. GameCube number 26. We got a 1% Psyduck. Let's go. But if y'all want to keep manifesting that I don't know. Like I would say it's between a green and a yellow. If you look at Kingler, it continues to go more green. Yellow is like Shiny Pidgey. Let me look at it on my spreadsheet. I do have the sprites on my spreadsheet. Oh no, you're right. It is yellow. No, you're 100% right. It is yellow. Judging by this sprite, it is straight up yellow. My bad. GameCube 4, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Not the hugest fan of this song. But it's okay. It's almost over. Come on, 27 and 31. Don't do me like that. But you guys can both get some Shelders, so if you're just waiting for the right shiny frame, I totally get it. Take your time. Yeah, that's what they're doing. One of them's coming up with a shiny Shelder here in a second. We're gonna bite at the same time? Oh no. Alright. Okay, there's one. Ah, so the shelter is going to be on 31 then. If it ever appears. This is crazy. Okay, there we go. And we continue on, because that was bullshit. After this encounter, I'm gonna run to the washroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 7. Alrighty, drop those chair stream emotes down below. I'll be back in just a minute. But I'll keep the encounters rolling while I'm gone. I'll be back in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back and I'm here. How many shinies do you think you've missed on the consoles that you don't have hooked up on stream? Oh, the extra 32 I never told you guys about? Probably 87. Maybe more, you know? It's hard to say. Perhaps 87 of them. That chair emoji looks very familiar, as it should. As it should, my friend. I got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 6. Music is not very upbeat. It's good, but it's not very upbeat. Here we go. Shout out Bad Bird Rag. That's what this is. It's called Bad Bird Rag. What the fuck does that mean, man? Bad Bird Rag. Is it a rag that has a bad bird on it? Is it a rag that has a bird on it, but it's a bad rag because it's ripped and dirty? Just talking about ragging on a bad bird? I don't know, man. None of this makes sense to me. I don't think it ever will. You know what I need to do? I need to level up all my Ghastlies on my games that I have for hypnosis right now, like to put Pokemon to sleep. And I need to get them to be strong enough, like big enough tanks HP-wise and speed-wise, that they can put stuff to sleep more quickly. Or something that's just better for that in general. Because I'm thinking, like, man, when I caught that shiny Gyarados earlier, I was actually pretty damn close to failing that. Like, if it had to put itself in confusion again, it would have been over. And if it rolled the wrong dice, I guess, like, it would have died. Would have been nothing I could do about it. Just a lost shiny Gyarados, man. GameCube 28, we got a 1% Psyduck. Yeah, I gotta figure out something more efficient for putting things to sleep. I don't know what that's gonna be yet, but something that's a little bulkier that can survive some hits and doesn't need to be revived every single time. Oh, look at that. GameCube 27 with a 1% Psyduck to go beside our 1% on 28. You never saved? No, it's over. What will I do? What will I ever do since I never saved? I guess I'm gonna lose all my progress. The challenge is over, guys. Of course I saved after the shiny. I always do. It's part of my routine. I just save every once in a while in case there's like some sort of power outage or something, so that I can actually log the hours that I played on the games. I'm not worried about that once I'm at max hours, but until I reach that, I would like to add them up. Want to get them all up to that 999 hour point. 4,000 current phase encounters, lads and lasses. Damn near half odds. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 17, followed by a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 30. Trailed behind a bunch of non-shiny things that I don't need, nor want. Is over 2 years not enough for max hours? No. Because a lot of those were soft reset hunts. And soft reset hunts are not counted because you're not actively playing the game when you're resetting it, right? But I also have had a lot of times where I just didn't stream that often. I think I'm going to try to start streaming more in general. Because I frankly, I have the time to do so, and I enjoy it. And I would like to get more hours into the hunts. I'd like to accelerate it a bit more, you know? Especially with how slow all these fishing hunts are that I'm going to have to do. I have a lot of fishing hunts in the future for me. I get sad when the power goes out. I buy drinks, I bring out the huge jacket and play games till it goes out. You're just waiting for the power to go out? Is it predictable with what weather you get around there? Every day 12-hour stream? Man, I don't think I can have a job and do that together. But you know what? That would be fun. That would be very fun to do a 12-hour shiny hunting stream every day. If for some reason I win the lottery, or I come into a ton of money for some reason, I would do that. We're at half odds right here, folks. This is the half odds encounter. Will we get a half odds at Shelder? Let's see. We got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 19. Summer and winter, there are car crashes and the power goes out on half the island. Damn, that's not good. That's not good, man. How long does the power usually go out for? How do the car crashes, like, are they hitting power poles? Is that how the power is going out? Yeah, GameCube number 14, we've got a 1% Slowpoke. Eight to 42 hours? Dude, that's way too long. What do you do with, like, fridges and stuff? Just not open them? And hope that it stays kind of cold? Why not just move the other half? Oh, to the other half of the island. Who knows, bro? I still don't see how the summer and the car crashes. Like, are they must be hitting power poles, right? Surely that's what you mean. Oh, I'm almost out of tea. That's sad. Heck yeah, dude. You going live right away there, Pokehunts? How long do you plan to be online for? Oh, I'm having trouble remembering what this is from. File select on Super Mario Galaxy. That makes sense. It sounded title screen-esque, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, that makes sense. They gotta put some armor on them poles, man. If they keep getting knocked down like that, they gotta put some reinforcements on them friggin' things. So Pokehunts, what? Next 6 months we'll see you with 16 cubes, right? You'll be rocking that 16 cube setup. Why do you say 9 is your max? Just out of curiosity. Don't ever get curious to be like, I wonder what more could offer me. Oh, sleepy time song. Guys, it's nap time. If you didn't know already, it's time to get your warm beverage, get your blanket, get your pillow, lay down, and fall asleep. If the music tells me anything, I must listen. Billing out. No, this is not a lying down and rotting stream. Oh, that's the tilt. That's the wrong one. There we go. Bill, and you're just built different. I don't think even a normal person can handle 2. Oh, a normal person could definitely handle 2. But it is not normal at all to have 10 or more. Yeah, no, I think 10 or more is like extremely excessive. I just want a house at some point, and with the car payment, I can't do both of them. Oh, well, yeah, no, that's completely fair. I thought you just meant, like, in general, numbers-wise. Financially, I completely understand it. It's not a cheap thing to do. Yeah, I don't blame you whatsoever. That's completely valid. Put that intimidate runoff. Brah, it's time. Shiny Shelder coming next encounter. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's not too bad. Hey man, it's definitely a priority to get all the debts paid off, right? So I don't blame you whatsoever. I would be doing the same thing. I'd be putting all my money I could towards the payment, and just trying to get that out of the way. Back in the water we go. Yo, Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What's going on, dude? How you been? Wish I had the self-control to pay off my debt. Man, you can. You totally can. You just gotta have be a man with a plan, you know? Stick to it. And as long as you got the willpower to stick to it, in no time, you'll have everything paid off. Happy to see you here. Ocean's on arrival. Thanks for dropping a like. I appreciate you. Have a great day and enjoy yourself. Take her easy. Take her easy. Come on, GameCube 29. Show me the money. By that, I mean Shiny Shelder. Oh. How disrespectful. So I don't know exactly what encounter number I'm going to go up to today, but I'm just going to kind of play it by feel, and whenever I feel like stopping, I will. Depending on what Jan's schedule is like tomorrow, I might do a really long stream as well tomorrow, so, I mean, I don't know, we'll see. That said, I mean, I really do. It's tough for me to end these streams every time I do them, because I want to just get it done, so the Shelder's out of here, and I can do the work I need to on the side with all the Staryus, getting them caught and traded over where I need them to for Illuminate. It just makes me want to keep going and keep going and keep going. I can't wait to open up a PayPal. Thought of entering tournaments is fun. Yeah, especially when you can do what you enjoy and make a little bit of money at the same time. I think that's really freaking cool. Hopefully that'll be the first of many tournaments won for you there, Tokemon. What is this? Jump Up Superstar Japanese version? Yep. Well, I don't know for certain that it's Japanese, but it sounds like Japanese to me. Just stop exactly one encounter before the shiny shelter, and then the next stream we'll just be running around. Stop one encounter before. So, I'll do exactly that. I'll do exactly that. What's my first step to make sure I do that properly? Odyssey, Odyssey, Odyssey. Yeah. Odyssey and Odyssey, man.
Odyssey, 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 Odyssey.
Yeah. That's the one part of this song I can sing. I wonder if it shows Japanese lyrics, actually. Let me see. No. Damn, they don't show the Japanese lyrics, bro. W Mike, welcome on in for stream 157. How you doing today, brother? We got a 1% side up, GameCube number 10. That's it. You know what? I'm setting that as the pin because the shelter is more important than the likes today. I love it, Pokehunts. I love it. Hopefully, I shouldn't have changed my Pokemon on the last battle. Hey, man, it happens, dude. It happens to the best of us. Sometimes you need to make some mistakes to learn from them, right? Without making mistakes, you don't learn how to do better in the situations where you are wrong. So, it is what it is. It's stuff to learn for the future. Yeah. Oh, yes. But yeah, W Mike, what have you been up to today? What are you doing? Yeah. Tell me this doesn't go hard as fuck. And I'll show you the door with a couple of Swift along the way. Yeah. What a great vocalist, too. She sounds wonderful. I played Pokemon Go with my brother, and I got Shiny Sobble. Yeah, I heard it's Community Day, right? So there's like an increased shiny chance for Shiny Sobble. Let's go, dude. I've seen a few people coming in saying that today. Alright, sounds good. I'll follow exactly that step, Unlucky. I will just kind of do it. And I'll hit them with the had to do it to them. I don't know, that meme might be too old for people to remember now. Got a fancy one with a background, extra rare? Nice, dude, that's cool. What kind of background is it? What does it look like? Kind of has fireworks and a Pokeball. Oh, I wonder, is it supposed to be like... It's supposed to be 4th of July coded? Because low-key, that really fits. I know you're not from the States, but that almost seems like maybe what it's commemorative of. Or if that's just a lucky coincidence. Oh. Oh, fair enough. So just a funny coincidence. Either way, that's cool. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube 32. A lucky little coinky dink. Exactly. What are your plans for the rest of the day there, Mike? Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube in number 20. Alright, I'm gonna flip myself like 180 degrees here. I never sit on this side of my ass. No, this is weird. That feels terrible. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 13. Do a kickflip, bro? Dude. You couldn't handle my kickflip. And I couldn't either, because I can't do it. Hey, it happens, man. Mega Metagross is, well, I mean, that's a pseudo-legendary, isn't it? So it's got some pretty insane stats. We got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 7. Is it statistically the best pseudo, or is that just an opinion? Bro, Pokehunts. Man's got a mind in the gutter. God damn. As long as it's got a flared base, that's fair, man. Can't let it go too far. Oh, this fucking guy, man. That's a good idea, man. In general, that's just a very OP Pokemon. Very good choice. Obviously, it has to play well into your team, but still, a good choice. Jan dropped something. GameCube 10. Okay, so this one could still be a Shellder. Shit. Yeah, dude. W Jansport. Jansport the best. Shout out Yuletide Jan. Give me the fattest ooh, but can you put some soul into it? How would I put soul into it? I'm a ginger. I'm soulless, bro. But I'll give you a new woo. Just turn around. They don't gotta see me do it. We're just gonna breeze right past that, like that never happened. Welcome in, John-Chi. How you doing today? Appreciate you popping on in. We don't we
Yeah.
over here. Yeah, we do. We do. Wait, can some of the games not have Shellder? No, 50% of them cannot have Shellder. That's half of the reason. Oh, GameCube 17 with a 1% Slowpoke. That's half of the reason it's so hard to find. Only FireReds can get it. LeafGreen cannot. It's a version exclusive. Hell yeah, I got it right stiff. You don't need a pill for that, dude. You just need the right regimen. And that regimen includes at least one daily Iwoo. That shit was squeaky. That was crazy. It didn't come out near how I expected it to, but it did.
It sounded a little femme, and really that's all I was trying to do, so I can't complain with the outcome. It was just unexpected.
That's so aggressive. My voice isn't deep, but I make mine deeper and aggressive when I joke around. Bro's getting hostile. Bro's passively threatening through the use of vocal means. Nothing good, Iraqi. Nothing good. Welcome on in, dude. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Appreciate you popping by. That's what I'm saying, Cacti. It's always the wild times where I'm saying or doing some crazy shit that people pop in. That's all good though. It's all for retention, right? How you doing, Iraqi? How you doing, Cacti? Hey, I appreciate that, man. Hopefully it's a great day for you, taking it easy, relaxing, or if you're working, not stressing too much, you know. You only get one day at a time. Live it up to the best. So you're telling me I gotta hit that ooh-woo a little more often. Is that what you're saying, Unlucky? Let's go, dude. I really hope that we have the attention of a shiny Shellder at some point today, because man, I've been grinding and I'm not getting rewarded properly. Don't mind me, I do enjoy a shiny Gyarados. 2 in a row, it's great, I love it. But please, the orange shell, bring it here, I need it. The true question is if you can clock in the longest uwu and have your own world record. I would first, before even attempting that, have to know the world's longest recorded uwu. And then after that, I would have to promptly decline, because I am certain there is somebody who can hit it much better than I. Much louder, much longer, much stronger. And, I don't know if I want to be associated with that, not gonna lie. Be a good thing for the channel banner, though. World's longest uwu record holder. Beat me if you can. Do it for like a 4-hour stream straight. Just gotta find a way to breathe at the same time. I'm sure I could do it, though. Jazz can do it? Dude, how long do you think it gets? Stronger than Billin? Yeah, dude. Much stronger than Billin. I believe in your uwu, bro. That's crazy. I don't know if I possess that. I promoted in the city. If you do that, make sure everyone we know knows about it. No, bro, that's the worst. That's the one thing. I think I'd rather keep down pat. That's a record that I can just keep in the back pocket. I can have it, you know. An achievement's an achievement, but at the end of the day, that you only pull that card when you need to. You don't. That's not one that you volunteer, unless it's your last. So it's a last ditch effort. 12 hours. That's how long Chaz does the uwu, bro. See, I'm never winning. He can have the crown, man, or the tiara, whatever you put on for that. I'm good. Oh man, that'd be crazy. All over the walls, everywhere. Hey, May from Hoenn, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on? Appreciate you popping on by. How's your day been so far? Oh shit, yeah, shout out not being known for the world's longest uwu. Thank you guys very much for 35 likes on the stream, by the way. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day, taking it easy, enjoying yourself. Have you worked your first shift at your new job there, May? Or are you still waiting to start up? Oh shit. Hey, take her easy. Hope you have a great day, Iraqi. Oh, you have your first shift later on today. Let's go. How long until you start? The old head baker. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I just gotta pop out for a sec. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. But yeah, how long's your first shift there, May? GameCube number 20, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Love to see it. 5,000 current phase encounters, by the way. I don't know if I said that already, but we're there. That's what I mean, bro. The Shelder's just waiting for me to pop out. He doesn't want me to catch him. He's trying to preserve his species. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 16. Let's see where we're sitting at on the poll, even though I literally can't see it. Let me close my chat window. I'll open it back up. Then it should pop up. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. Alrighty, I'll check it once I make sure we don't have any shinies on the screen. Okay, so, we are sitting at 32% take the shiny. I'll be on GameCube 8 through 16. 28% say 1 through 8. 28% say 16 through 24. And 12% say 24 through 32. Sounds good. Let's go. Longest one was 40 seconds, so apparently we can probably out-woo then. Oh yeah? What's your source for that? What's your source for that, Jonchi? Each shift's around 3 to 4 hours, but you get 2 breaks a day, so it's much better. Not bad. That's not bad at all. We got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 2. Well, I hope you really enjoy it, and it's a good work environment with some good coworkers and good resources and all that kind of stuff, because I know working somewhere where resources and other things are limited can make the shift a little harder to deal with, you know? A little tougher to get through the day. How many shifts a week are you planning on doing? And if you don't want to share that, feel free not to. No pressure. Okay, there we go. Now we're back. Rolling how we're supposed to. Guys, if you're just tuning in and you're not familiar with what we're doing here, my name is Billin. Nice to meet you. I am shiny hunting on 32 Nintendo GameCubes with 16 Pokemon FireReds and 16 LeafGreens in search for the Shiny Living Dex in a Professor Oak style of challenge, meaning I need every single Pokemon that's available before the gym that I'm at, before I'm allowed to get the badge and move on to the next. Happy to see you here, Screamoo. Thanks for popping in for Stream Streak Day 53. What's going on? What's going on? But yeah, I'm using 16 FireReds and 16 LeafGreens, looking for every single shiny in the Living Dex. Right now, we're looking for Shelder. I have one. I need one more, and it's the last thing I need on this route. What number was the shiny on today? It was on GameCube number 20, after 12,352 random encounters. It was a shiny Gyarados, level 25, male, rash nature. Yes. It almost killed itself. I got very worried, honestly, because it was using, I think it's Outrage that, or I think it's Outrage, that has a chance to confuse it, and I damaged it a little bit. It got confused, and it brought itself all the way down to the low red health. With that being said, I had a Ghastly to put it to sleep, but every single time I got a Hypnosis off, it would fail because it's a 50% hit rate. And, yeah, it confused itself all the way down to that point. I just was like, no, we gotta throw a Pokeball. We gotta just try our best. And luckily, with its low health, we did end up nailing it in a Pokeball. There's no officially recognized one yet, but it says the longest one on the internet. Bro, you gotta find me the video. I need proof that there's... I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna see if there's a longer one. There's gotta be a longer one, man. It's all good. I love questions, but I work about half of the week and get the rest of the week off. That's awesome. That's a good schedule. That's some good work-life balance there, May. But yeah, we're simply looking for a Shelder right now, Screamoo. That is it. That is it. Just one Shelder. If I got a shiny Psyduck, I would be elated. Shiny Slowpoke, I would also be super, super happy. Shiny Kingler or shiny Seadra would make me very happy as well. But if I get a Shelder, I'm moving on from this route. It's the qualms about the setup or the challenge at hand. Feel free to ask. I'd love to answer anything I can for you guys. If you do want to know more about the hardware, you can use !setup. If you want to know more about the challenge we're doing, you can use !objective, and the Stream Elements bot will give a little blurb down below, but I'm always happy to explain verbally as well. As the head baker, I have many responsibilities, but it's so worth it. I can imagine so. I imagine it's going to be a really gratifying experience for you, and hopefully more enjoyable than the last job that you had. Because I think you were saying that your last, the work environment wasn't very good at the last job. Is that what it was? I was watching you catch Ruby, but also getting ready to battle. Yeah, dude, I was worried with Ruby up there, man. I thought Ruby was gonna stay confused and hit itself once more. And I thought I was gonna have to watch a shiny 15% Gyarados fall in front of me. Similar to how the Snorlax did when I found it, but luckily that wasn't the case. Luckily, we made it through. And we captured it. We got two 1% Psyducks, GameCube 13 and 5. I don't know if I've said this before. I don't know if I've made it clear enough. I don't know if I've really accentuated this. But I fucking hate fishing hunts. Don't get me wrong. I like shiny hunting. I enjoy shiny hunting very much. I enjoy getting shinies. I enjoy getting new shinies. I enjoy hunting in new methods, new ways. These are all great. This is slow. And it's painful. And I'm going to have to do near 200 phases in a pond with only Magikarp and Grimer to get the Pokemon I need in this challenge. And not to mention, it could also end up taking much longer than 200 phases. It could take 400 if I go double odds for both. I don't know what this means for my future mental health, but it's going to be rough. The work environment at my old one was bad. Basically, I had a badly broken leg, and they still kept making me work 8-hour shifts on it, and it kept hurting me more. That's terrible, dude. Yeah, there's definitely supposed to be something in place there that puts you on, what's it called? Modified duties. So even if you are working 8 hours, or it's just whatever's comfortable for the injury, right? That's a tad bit ridiculous, if I do say so myself. Hey, Alex, welcome on in. Happy to see you here again today. What's going on? How you been? I should set up my mouse to charge a little bit here. Instead of just leaving it turned on. Off to the side. Yeah, I've been alright. I've been alright, dude. Got that shiny Gyarados, and just looking for another sparkly fella to join the team. Hoping a orange-shelled Shelder pops in today. How's the dancing been going? Everything been fun? I see you guys have met before. Nice. It's always cool when that happens in a chat. The Pokemon community on, like, for streaming online is honestly smaller than one would expect, though, to be fair. Mostly, like, the older shiny hunting, I guess, anyway. Maybe not on the newer games. Heck yeah, dude. I like to hear it, Alex. I like to hear it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. A couple days ago, I think. Heck yeah. Come on, number 2. Come on, 20. Pull up something good for me. 20 can't be a Shelder, so I'm not too concerned about it. Number 2. Yeah, 2's a FireRed. Oh no, man! I'm not gonna stop anything for just because the fishing is tough and it's slower. I'm not gonna stop doing it and push it off of the challenge. That's the whole part of the challenge, doing something hard. It's gonna be much more gratifying once it's done. So, yeah, no, I'm good, man. I'm good. I do appreciate the suggestion, though. I want to do it all as legit as possible. True, I guess, in reference to what? Oh, it does have step. What the fuck? I see what you were referencing now. Hey, happy to see you here, Danny. What's going on? Happy 4th to you. Appreciate you popping on by. Hope you're having a splendid day so far. Well, you said in Gen 4 you didn't want to do it, Professor? No, Gen 3. Ruby Sapphire, I'm not sure if I want to do one. Gen 4, Lord knows. I have no clue. Haven't even thought that far ahead yet. But yeah, I was referencing Hoenn because of the fishing encounters specifically. They're terrible. I'm gonna have to do them on single consoles. And I just don't know how down I am for that. Like, I could put it down to 4 GameCubes and use 4 separate controllers. Like, that's how I would do it. But there's no friggin' way I could time all 32. And frankly, I just don't have the patience for it anymore. Now that I've done 32 for so long, cutting myself down to, like, 4 consoles sounds really, really, really not fun. Just because of the expectation I set for my hunts now, right? Hey, take her easy. Enjoy the shift. Hopefully it goes well for you, May. Thanks for popping in today. Shit. Gotta get that bread, man. You'll come around when the time comes, trust. But that means I have to cut it down. I don't know, dude. I just might not do a Professor Oak challenge for those games. I might just not do fishing hunts. I don't know. We'll see. I might be able to figure something out. Oh, you know. Just searching, Balandros. Just searching. How about you? What are you doing? Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 25. We was trainers and shit. We were. And we are. And we is. And we will be. Some tabletop stop. What's a tabletop stop? Stuff. That makes more sense. I got you, bro. I got you. Working on some story stuff or what? GameCube 16, we got a 1% Slowpoke. Oh, cool. How long have you been working on that, Balandros? Making a wizard. Nice. I frig with a wizard. Ready for the fireworks? Where are fireworks happening? Surely not around here, big man. Surely not around here. That's what I mean, bro. Maybe 3 days ago, but not today. Like a month since the update for the system is ongoing. It's gone through a lot of changes. What kind of changes has it gone through? Aren't you like near the border though? Hard to say. I don't share that information. I'm just in Canada. Like just small changes or like interface changes? How does that I guess what kinds of changes? Oh, okay. So some different interests. Pokemon's got them fireworks going down below. I love it. GameCube 2, we got a 1% Psyduck. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 23. Okay, so it gives you different options on what perks might have what benefits and what combinations. That makes sense. Yeah, unlucky. We hit 2 million encounters a few days ago, I want to say. No, because we're 30,000 over 2 million. It would have been 2 streams ago, I think. $26 with a 1% Psy. Just in Canada? Belgian City? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know what you're saying, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yo, we got them 2 million fireworks. Let's go. We should have had the fireworks at 2 million, man. Damn. We let ourselves down. We led ourselves to our own downfall. Y'all aren't doing fireworks much on the island anymore? Why is that? Oh, I'm just in Yo, my bad. I didn't realize that's exactly what I said. I would have gotten that otherwise. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't know we were getting a storm today. The sky was blue. What? What is this? What is this? Ooh. That's bad. I'll let Pokemon say it if he wants to, because it's his personal information. I know what he means. I just don't want to share it if he doesn't want to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at what, like 1 in 7,900 or something like that for odds, I think. I'm surprised I am under odds, but very lucky, very lucky. Yeah, he's Canadian, Balandros. That's the west coast of Canada. That's weird. Maybe there's new regulations around them, Pokemon? I don't know. No man is an island. Bro, you don't know that. If I'm in the middle of the water, I'm an island. Functionally. Not for long. But functionally. Oh, I get you. I didn't know you meant just like the continent. That makes sense. Bro, I don't think he is an island. Well, I think he is dead, to be fair. I don't know how many islands I know. I know like the Maldives has a bunch of islands. I know the names of some islands in like the Philippines and maybe Thailand if I thought about it. I don't know. I mean, Japan. Technically, most places in Japan are islands, no? Or are we just talking America? Bumble! What's going on, Billy Bob? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Valid, Balandros? That's true. Bro does look just like him. It's kind of weird. Well, I mean, technically, you can call anything an island if you want to. That's why I say it in the way I do. Because no matter how big the landmass, it's technically an island. As dumb as that is. It refers to humans not being capable of existing on its... We're all part of a bigger part, aka humanity. Oh, I get you, I get you, I get you. Bro is arguing to argue? Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to throw verbal hands as fast as I can. I'm not a contrarian. In fact, this is why you're wrong. Maybe you're just not seeing them. Maybe they're still happening. They're just not happening near you. I don't know, Pokemon. Why do you consider Australia the cutoff point? That's what I mean, man. We gotta go back to Pangea. Oh, anything smaller than Australia is an island. Anything Australia size or larger is a continent. Do you say that because Australia is a country and a continent? Is that the basis for that? Just out of curiosity. Ace was here at some point earlier on, but I haven't seen her much today. So I'm not too sure, brother man. So what matters? You can get on the computer whenever you want for his... Oh yeah, I'll stay on for a while. Huh? Sorry, I can hardly hear you. Hey, I keep moving that because I don't want it on my rugs. If you're gonna put it somewhere, can you put it on that one, please? Thank you. But yeah, well, the dinner we have is just reheating what's in the fridge. And then, yeah, the curtains, that takes 5 minutes. Yeah, we can do that. You yap. Yeah. That's why I'm the streamer. That's why I'm the streamer. Because I yap. 6,000 current phase encounters, by the way, guys. Okay. No, that's my phone charger. Where'd you put it? That's a brand new phone charger.
So it broke from being put on the ground?
Well, you could have broken it from the connection point of the box to the cord. Go get it.
No.
Yeah, you yeeted my phone charger.
What do you need it for?
To have it here.
For what?
If I need to charge my phone.
Do you need to? What's your phone in?
Don't worry about that.
No, I'm not gonna get it.
You still yeeted it.
No, phone's under 50, I'll get it. Phone's over 50 now.
You still...
No.
I think you're missing the... GameCube 24, we got a 1% slowpoke. You're missing the point. You yeeted my phone charger. You could have just set it over beside me. What was the logical point of that? I don't even know who's in the World Cup right now. Who's been knocked out and who's in. WJansport? Yeah. Australia isn't the continent, to be fair. It's supposed to be Oceania. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. And that does include a little more than Australia. Or does it? I don't recall. W drunk Jan verbal abuse suck, bro. I think Jan is right about yeeting my cord. You're fucking stupid, bro. No, she comes in, takes my cord, yeets it, and she's not supposed to get it. That's dumb. To be honest, continents, as far as I know, are tectonic plates coming out of the ocean. Meanwhile, oceans can be made of volcanic rocks, erosion, or sediment accumulation. I honestly have no clue. I didn't know that's how continents were separated. I think Billin is right. Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Let chat settle this for you, Bumbo Flange. Yeah, look. Bumbo Flange.
Yo, I was subbing one day.
GameCube 5, we got a 1% Psyduck.
And this kid, mind you, they're between 6th and 8th grade, so old enough to know.
Hey, Rotha, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on?
And he's, like, two friends are play fighting, and he's on the edge of it. And I think they're saying swears, but again, I don't. They speak, like, 12 different languages within the class. I don't know what language it is.
Like, literally, like, 3?
There's literally over 12 languages.
Last shiny was a shiny Gyarados earlier on stream. GameCube 20, 12,352 random encounters.
One kid looks at the two kids fighting. He goes, Bumble. And I just look at him and I go, not in here.
What?
Don't say that in here. And then he tries to play dumb. He's like, what? What? I didn't say anything. I'm like,
it means fuck.
I'm like, you don't say that in here. And then he just tried to, like, don't act. I know what that means. You know what that means.
Yeah.
Try to play stupid with me.
Literally
I'm not gonna tell you what it means, but you know what it means.
Well, technically it doesn't mean anything. It's just the linguistical equivalent of fuck. Yeah.
You just swore. Same thing. So, dude, no.
Bill probably flinch when he sees Jan with booze. That's what I mean, man.
No,
I need to be saved. I flinch when I see Jan? Self-proclaiming,
When
that's
you see
crazy.
me, something you need to do, and or something that
Yeah,
Choose one.
you make me do a lot of shit that I
Choose
don't
one
want to
you
do.
have to
It's
do.
dumb bullshit. I want a shiny hunt. Let
Hey,
me do it.
No, you have shit to do.
No, I never.
No, and you know what though? You would sit there and procrastinate shit forever unless I thought of you.
No, it depends. Like sometimes,
I enjoy it
yeah.
Sometimes, but sometimes I save your ass.
You save my ass. How?
A lot of times I remind you to do something you forget.
I don't forget a lot. I just like if I know I can put something off, I put it off. But I do forget things as well. Yeah, I'm just saying I don't think I forget.
I'll tell you something. I'll leave for work. That's why I left a note today. Because I'll leave for work. Say, can you do this today? And I come home. You said I forgot what you asked.
It's because last time you did that, you asked me to hang the curtains, and I literally couldn't remember what it was, so I didn't do it. Yeah. You're right. We get Pangea again, please. Can we please have Panspermia? We could come back? Panspermia? What the fuck is is that... Bro. What? Yeah, thank you, Rotha. I appreciate that. We actually, it's funny. We got 2 shiny Gyarados in a row. You're, what? Oh! Oh, you did that. Is that blue? Couldn't tell if it was blue or purple. Oh, it is really sparkly. Look at it. Yeah, it's very sparkly. Nice. That's good. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, we got 2 back-to-back shiny Gyarados, which is kind of crazy. A day in between, but still. It was the last one I got before I got this one. No cussing in Jan's classroom. We're all here to learn, just not cuss words.
You ignore the cuss words until they're a problem. My favorite is when you're teaching the little kids and they like to use swear words correctly. Like sometimes I would have this one kid that would go, damn, like correctly, and I would never get mad at him for it. So I'm like, oh yeah, dude, you're right.
Yeah, well, I mean, when you make a big deal out of it, you add more weight to the word,
Yeah, so
too.
like,
Sometimes you just gotta let
like,
kids
he fucks
do
up
it.
here, damn.
You ever hear like an 8-year-old be like, shit?
They would hide that one on purpose, but they think that they're being a lot more quiet than they are.
Yeah.
Obviously, you just look at them like, and then they stare at you like this. And my favorite thing too is kids also don't realize that they're being perceived for some reason, so they'll stare at you while they're doing something bad. So like if they're swearing, they're gonna stare at you while they swear. So you can always tell when they're swearing because they're staring at you.
Well, and they're literally directing it at you if they're doing that,
like,
too.
looking at you and swearing. They don't like it's so weird.
Kids are kids, man. They're gonna...
Kids will be kids, you know. They'll do whatever they
People
want.
say that and then their children get wrong.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, can you make him sit the fuck down and do a coloring sheet?
Like, thank you. I'm gonna pick him up by the shirt and tie him down to your seat so he stays away from me.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you. GameCube 28 and 10. We got a 1% side hook.
There's a kid that came up to my table today that was coughing so bad to the point that I literally thought in my head, I was like, Chris was here, he was like actually evaporate. Like, it was so bad. Like,
Yeah,
it was so bad. Like, worse than 99% of the kid coughs I hear. It was every second. Like, she actually could not breathe. So the entire time I was like this. And then immediately after it was like 4 pumps of hand sanitizer up the arms. I was like,
You had to drink it if you
why
wanted
are you
to.
bringing... And all I could think was like, if that was respiratory, we breathe the same air because you're supposed to be. Like, go home.
That's
Why
what I
did you
mean.
bring her here? What the fuck is wrong with you?
People-
And they like weren't acknowledging it, and I'm like, your kid is hacking a lung.
People seem to think I'm extra when I get upset, but like I don't think it's far-fetched to say don't cough around me. If you're gonna cough,
It's one thing
go
to
away.
cough, it's another thing to allow your kid to full sickness cough, open mouth, and not cover it.
That's
because
disgusting.
they're a toddler. She's just
Uncovered.
sitting there for 5 minutes. Like, seriously, go the fuck and don't come back.
Yeah, like respectfully, if you don't have somebody else to watch your kid, get somebody to watch your kid and go get your. No, you can't do that either. You gotta bring them. There's some cases you gotta bring them. Put a mask on them.
There's 2 parents. One parent stays home. The
Oh, there
other
was 2
parent-
parents. Okay, I was.
Mom and dad were there with all their kids.
Okay, that's dumb.
One
Dad
stays home.
stays home or
One
mom stays home.
with the fucking one that's watching in the background. Would you bring that fucking biofilm into the store? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't like that, bro. That's disgusting. Yeah, I can't stand that.
You kidding me? Like, I'm sure you can see it on my face, but as soon as she came out the front, it's just like, and when I get disgusted, like my nose does something like I can't control. Like it just like turns up. Like there's nothing
Yeah.
I can do. So like when it happens, it's like.
Yeah, it's pretty, I don't know. I don't have much to say about it other than I think it's disrespectful when people go out and aren't at least, like, I think you should put your shirt over your mouth and cough if you're gonna do it, and then put your arm over that. Yeah, there's no reason the child can't just wear a little mask.
Like I can accept that.
Well, just take one and don't fold it out.
There was no effort. That's what this meant. It's like, it's one thing if you're genuinely trying to do something to navigate the situation, but they weren't. They were letting her just right in front of me. I'm like, I'm actually gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
Well, it's like, you know, not everyone, just because you have to live with the child that's sick all the time doesn't mean anyone else does.
Thanks for getting, like, if I feel anything in the next 3 days, guess exactly what I can pinpoint it to. Be disgusting. Is the store contaminated? Like, now I'm scared to go shopping. You know when you're in Walmart and like 4 aisles down you hear some man just like,
Yeah.
and you're like, you know that's a cover.
How would you use both your shirt and your arm to cover a cough? Demonstrate? Easy. 1, 2. Instead of just doing
literally what
this.
you do.
Yeah, that's what I do every single time I go anywhere. I cover my face, and then I put my arm over it. I think coughing into your arm is almost just as
Yeah,
bad as
if I
coughing out
can-
in the open.
When I have to sneeze, it's so fast that I have to do that. But
Yeah.
If I can control it.
If it's too quick, you have to catch it with your arm, but that's not very sanitary either. If you can catch it, I think you should put your face into your shirt. It at least has whatever, like, it's at least not going to spray everywhere. It's going to go into the shirt. Yeah, sure, you might cough onto your chest with some gross shit. Better that than me.
That's better than, like, hair.
Yeah, I don't want that shit. Okay, sorry, I'm behind on chat. Let me just catch up real quick. Panspermia is the theory that life comes from alien objects or meteorites, that life did not originate on Earth. So an ancient microorganism in stasis, some meteorites landed on Earth and it spreads is the theory. I personally believe that reverse panspermia might be more likely. That life originated on Earth and might spread to other planets. That's fair. Let the kids just randomly say slurs. I mean, wow. If there's one thing I learned, it's people love blaming our story on aliens. We on panspermia in this house. Wait, what? Oh, we on panspermia in this household, brothers. Jan, the kind of girl to hit her bad flange when you drink. Yeah. I mean, that's a sentence, but yeah, I could see it. It was a lot of words and a lot of confusion, but I got it. 3 Psyducks next, 5 Psyducks next. Let's do it. Can you ask Jan if any kids have shoved a pencil up their nose yet? Surprisingly common in schools back then. GameCube 32, we got a 1% Psyduck. No pencils up the nose?
I'm glad for that, though. I don't want that. I did that actually once. I shoved,
Jan, the kind of girl to put a pencil up her nose.
I shoved a pencil eraser, and it was like...
Yeah, you told me about that. Your mom had to help you,
I
didn't
was
she?
getting nosebleeds, and I was a shy kid, so I, was not trying to tell my parents. And I went up to my parents, eventually after it became an issue, and I was like, I shoved a pencil eraser up my nose. And she's like, you what? And I was like, I shoved a pencil eraser up my nose. Like, why? And you're like, I don't know, because you have no impulse control.
And you were never able to just blow it out?
I genuinely...
You probably didn't try?
If I gave you any answer to what happened at that point, I don't know if I had to go to the doctor or if she had to go to the doctor.
Huh.
But I know it was an issue. Like, I know
Yeah.
it took a long time to even...
That sounds like something that would cause an issue. Jeez. Okay. Bill making the yeah face should be a sticker? Dude.
I think it is.
Well, it's a sticker on my, like, here. Like, I have a digital sticker for it in my emotes. But he means a literal sticker. We gotta put it out on all the buildings. Any advertisement you see, throw a yeah on top of it. How in the world do you use... Oh, I already read that one. Meanwhile, I was super sick for like 6 months last year. I guess I shouldn't have stopped existing. RIP. Yeah. Yeah. I would recommend just discontinuing existence for the duration of the sickness and then continue after the fact. I wasn't contagious, though. If you weren't contagious, I don't give a shit. But, I mean, there's no way to know. I just hear people cough, and I'm like, wow, fuck you. It's not actually against the person. I just hate being around people who are sick because I hate being sick. Being sick is terrible. I'm that guy who wears a N95 mask in an airport. But, I mean, I completely stand by that. You think I'm gonna get sick before my fucking vacation? You can eat my ass. I paid how much to go where? No, fuck you. I don't care what you got. It's staying away from me. You got a sick-ass baby on a plane? You're doing your little shit 3 seats over from me? Mm-mm. I'm not taking that. Huh? Like, huh? What you mean? We got a 1% Psyduck and a Slowpoke. GameCubes 32 and 18, respectively. I accidentally stabbed my hand with a pencil once. The tip broke in. Did you ever get it out? I was scarily calm about it, but got up and asked to go see reception and asked for a pincer to take it out. Oh, so you did get it out. That's good. That's good. Oh, it must have rained. It smells like it did.
Oh,
I know it's about to storm, but it smells like it rained already. Well, it usually never comes in this window because of the way it's built. I usually leave it open even when it's torrentially. I mean, if it comes in, I'll just close it. Really? Oh, that's no bueno. Huh face? Not yeah. Oh, my huh face. Sorry, I thought you literally meant the yeah face. Like my... That? It's a good huh face. Okay, where the fuck else was I? This guy's saying shiny hunting is dumb and the club smelling like fish is a good thing. Oh. One word, bacteria. What? Actually, two words, bacteria and stank. And actually a third one. And you can smell it. Who has stank snatch? Yeah, that's bad that sticks around. That's gotta be... Oh. You...
Go to the doctor. Like, that or like...
Well, you need Vagisil.
Pharmacy.
You need
No,
Vagisil. That's fair.
Do something. If I could smell it minutes after you left, you'd think you would.
Oh, for sure. They go and they're like, oof.
You think you'd pull down your stuff and be like, oh,
That's one of those where you could probably smell it before they come down.
hello?
I've passed people like that before where I can tell.
Like, you're not gonna smell it. That's not normal.
No, it's not healthy. That's for damn sure. To be honest, I didn't contaminate anyone. I didn't get checked by a doc or anything, but the voices told me I'm not contagious. You fuck. You know what you had? Was it... I guess you didn't go to a doctor, so no you don't. Why did you not go to a doctor? You live in Canada. It's free, bro. Smell of rain is one of my favorites. Same. It's a great smell. That's why I open my window all the way when it rains. As long as it doesn't come in the window. Clubfish is one of my favorite smells. It's the smell of opportunity. That's disgusting. Nah, bro. That's an opportunity. You know, I'm down to take many opportunities in life. That's not one. I'm good. I just think they don't have a nose. Yeah, maybe they just wear nose plugs, like, all the time. Or, yeah, I mean, even not having a nose, I mean, it's got to be fused to truly not have a nose. Even if you're missing the nose, you still have the holes. But can you still smell? Probably not. You probably need the nose itself to smell. Yeah, I would imagine that makes sense. That's why I use cups when I drink. On the res, people try to drink out of a bottle. And someone's catching a cold. Yeah, I hate when you're around a campfire and someone's passing around a bottle. Like, here you go. I know none of you brushed your teeth in the last 6 hours. Fuck you. Not doing that. GameCube number 8. We got a 1% slowpoke. Oh, that's disgusting. I was always dizzy and coughed a huge amount of brown mucus. That's what I had. You had that thing that I don't want. That is terrible. I imagine part of that was due to your no sleep and ramen diet, though. Did I say 19 with a 1% slowpoke? If I didn't, it was there as well. There was 2. Nose blind is a thing, so once you get used to a smell, you start to not smell it that much. Yeah, but when you can stank up a whole bathroom with your snizzle pod, your snoot machine. What?
I went to work and the lady was sick, you just like smell it.
Oh, she probably had cats and dirty
Well, yeah,
cats.
it's like, are you actually that noise blind? to
GameCube
work?
13, we got a 1% Psyduck. Probably. I mean, she's around it all the
At some
time.
point, I was like concerned people were gonna think of me. So I was like,
Just sitting there like,
Guys, no, just so you know, I don't have
I
cats.
don't have cats. And, like,
Somebody
even if
else
you
here
do,
does,
she's
but no.
clearly not taking care of it.
not taking care of the litter, no. Regularly changed litter shouldn't really smell at all. I've been in plenty of people's houses who had cats and you could not
It smelled
tell.
like the cat rolled around on the shirt.
Probably pissed on the shore or sprayed.
No, it didn't smell like cat. It's so weird. It did not smell like cat pee. It smelled like cat litter.
It was litter itself, yeah. So the house probably just stunk like it. GameCube 4, we got a 1% slowpoke. Yeah, that's absolutely disgusting. What is that? That's fucking huge. Is that for Sims? That's for Sims. I can tell by the names on the... Jesus. Why is such a big sheet? Are you gonna make it into like a display thing? Oh.
This-
Wow. I kept it for myself. The gash? The gash. What is the gash? The Lady Lagoon. What? Oh, you're talking about the old stank machine. Of course, I go to check in on this other person's stream and they take a break. Hey, it happens, man. Sometimes you catch a shitty time. Oh, and now the sun's back? Are you fucking kidding me? This place is so temperamental. Make a fucking... temperate? Temperamental? The weather is temperamental? I don't know. You get what I mean. If you don't, it's not my problem. What? We do. We live in one of the most temperate places in the world, if I recall. I mean, we go from -40 to near +40 year-round. At our extremes. The fish flaps? Ooh, I like that one. Fish flaps? Hell yeah. What's continental? What is it? That's what it's called? What's continental?
Continental climate is weather pattern.
And it's due to the place we're in on the continent. GameCube 15, we got a 1% Psyduck. Yeah. Wait, can you see outside? You're not in the basement? I plead the fifth. I can see outside though, yeah. I'm looking outside right now. That's why the sun's on my face. See the sun there? Le flange. Bro, you can't call it the flange. Although it is kind of a flange, honestly. Like, biologically.
So temperate features
Oh, temperate is the opposite of what I thought it meant?
so
So,
they still get 4 seasons, but they're mild. Like all 4 seasons are not. So BC is
yeah, that makes sense. I gotta close that. Light fucks up my lighting here. I want to keep the window open still, though. Alright, there we are. We back in this bitch. Can you guys explain this to me? Why is this nether portal blue? Why the fuck is it blue? Shouldn't be blue. There's something very wrong with that. It's about time for a new pouch. I'll wait a little bit longer. That'll be my third one of the stream. It's a mod pack? Is it a mod pack? I don't know. I just saw that and I thought, bullshit. That is not purple. Or pink. Whatever color you call it. Magenta. Fuchsia. One of those, probably. Oh man, almost 7K into this phase and still nothing. I don't get it. Fishing is not fair. I guess you were here earlier when I got it, but I got 2 frickin' 15% in a row. I'm talking to you, Jan. I don't know if you can tell. And the Pokemon I need is a 40%. What?
It's still not that.
Nope. I can't just be lucky enough to get technically unlucky. I'm unlucky by getting lucky. Because I gotta get out of here soon. It is Safari Week coming up in, what is it, 2 weeks, I think? And I want to be out of here permanently before that happens. Not too much unlucky? How about you, man? What's going on? I was just talking about the fact that I got 2 15% Gyarados in a row, but I can't get a 40% Shelder to save my life. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number, or sorry, Slowpoke, GameCube number 24. Yeah, Psyduck's not pink. Nor shaped like that. Shaped kind of similarly, though, if you think about it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get another pouch. Call it the Shelder. Call what the Shelder? The Gyarados? Next one I get? Oh, yo, call it the Shelder. The Cloyce. Not the Cloyce, bro. No, I was gonna do some stuff with my girl voice there, but I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna let that stay where it is. Bill Nye the Science Guy theme song comes on. Bill. What's going on, Jay? How you doing, buddy? Appreciate you popping on in. You doing that Charmander hunt today or what? Oh yeah, Jan, I almost killed the Gyarados I got today too. What? Well, I damaged it a little bit, and then it has a move that can cause itself the status Confusion, and Confusion gives you, I think it's a 30 or maybe 50% chance to instead of doing the move, you hit yourself in Confusion, which causes damage to the attack user. It hit itself like 3 times in Confusion, and if it had hit itself once more, it would have died. And I caught it right before. Yeah, I was trying to put it to sleep, but it kept killing my Pokemon that puts other Pokemon to sleep. So, I got kind of forked over there. Yeah, they suck, because I just want to put them to sleep and catch them. I don't want to damage them, because they have the potential to damage themselves. But when you can't put it to sleep, what the fuck do you do? Prepare better is the answer, actually. That's what I should have done. I didn't see you catch 2 Pokemon. I think that's when I was signing into the tourney and battle room. No, not today. I only caught 1 Pokemon today. It's just like the last 2 Pokemon. So the previous Pokemon I caught was a Gyarados, and then I caught a Gyarados today, so it's 2 in a row, right? Heck yeah, happy to hear you're home, Jay. Any plans for the day? Gonna go see some fireworks or anything? But yeah, dude, I'm telling you, that hunt doesn't end until you get her. You've only failed once you quit. What keeps me going on the hunts I do here. 7,000 current phase encounters, by the way. Cloacious. What is Cloacious? Just chuck balls? Yeah, but the thing is if I put the Gyarados to sleep, then it can't use a move that'll cause it to confuse itself. And it's kind of a tank. Even with my level 39 Eradicate, it can still knock it out in like 2 or 3 hits. So with that being said, putting it to sleep is generally my go-to. But I'm not always able to do that. The first one and the last one were both perfect examples of that. Use a fairy? A fairy does not exist in FireRed and LeafGreen. I think fairy is like Gen 7. Maybe Gen 6, I don't know. Hey Google. In Pokemon, what generation did fairy typing debut? Generation 6, yeah. But yeah, definitely gotta practice a little bit more caution in the future with those. Well, I guess there's not really much more I can do, though. I just gotta maybe think it out a little more before I start. Oh yeah, Sylveon came out in Gen 6. I forgot about that. GameCube 32, we got a 1% Psyduck. GameCube 8, we got a 1% Slowpoke. I want a shiny Charmander for Champions? Dude, why don't you hunt for one? Do it up. My Google from across the room always hears you. Sorry about that. I have mine specifically tuned to my, like there's a setting for it to only listen to your voice. It might be a beta setting, I'm not sure. But I have mine set, so generally speaking, I only set mine off. So I always forget about that. Wow. Ooh, is that a good one? That had pressure. All of a sudden from across the room. Yes, what can I do for you? I just gotta hit a really loud yeah after. Dude, earlier I was talking to my AI about my, I think I was talking about my, yeah, it was my Chinese, maple seed, or my Chinese white pine seeds. Actually, it determined based on, like, how I described them and them being hard and not squishy or anything, it thinks those seeds, I probably rendered dormant, and they'll actually, they might sprout. The maple ones almost certainly won't. Almost certainly they will not sprout. Because they dried out. But, I was doing my dumb shit as I usually do, and it made a response I didn't like, so I called it Tomato Dick. And then I was like, can I call you Tomato Dick? You good with that? And it was like, yeah, as long as it amuses you, I don't care. And I was like, what was the name I just called you? And he's like, Tomato Dick. And then I said to it, I was like, what do you think that would actually look like in real life? It's like, I imagine it be inflamed, swollen, red, nearly bursting at the seam. And I was like, what if I told you I have that right now? And he's like, if you're serious, you have to go to a doctor right now.
If you're serious, get fucking.
GameCube 27, we got a 1% Psyduck. Yeah, it gave me the disclaimer and everything. It's like, this is not medical advice. But then it's like, yeah, you gotta go to a doctor, bro. You got Tomato Dick. I was like, nah, bro, I'm just messing with you. I got you. He's like, oh, you pulled a fast one on me. Now he says, if you do this and have a girlfriend, she's cheating on you. Hell, what? What are you talking? Oh, are you talking? Oh, the guy who was roasting you in the comments about shiny hunting. I don't know, Jan.
What?
Are you cheating? Yeah, Jan's cheating. So honestly, Poke Hunts, you might want to avoid getting into a relationship. She will cheat until you get 64 cubes. They stop cheating at 64 cubes. Billin, does Google work with your girl's voice? No, I don't think so. You want to try the trigger phase? Well, I wanted to know if you can make my phone's AI assistant turn on. Jan does not care enough to try. It's over, bro. That basically means that shiny hunting turns you into a cuckold. Legally. Oh, my girl voice. Oh, I'll try it.
Hey Google. Hey Google.
Okay, I don't know. Yeah. It worked. Fuck. W Chaz, how you doing, bro? I guess we're getting 64 cubes. That's what I'm saying, man. It's the only way to not get cheated on. GameCube 8, we got a 1% slowpoke. But yeah, it did turn on when I did my girl voice. So yeah, it's not as well trained as I thought. It's over. Or it still senses the man in my voice. One of the two. We got a 1% slowpoke. GameCube 24. Jan, is this true? Which part? I mean, I said yeah. So yeah, has to be. W Chaz, bro. How much, fuck, you still got like 4 more hours in your shift, don't you? That's crazy. Bro's doing a 14-hour shift. He makes pizzas. Imagine making pizzas for 14 hours? That'd be fucking crazy. Well, I imagine at that point you just don't really enjoy the smell of pizza anymore. Well, at least it being dead is kind of a good thing, because like you said, you're on salary anyway, so you can just hang out and watch streams, and nothing's happening, whatever. That would be kind of a vibe. Just getting to like set a stream in front of you and make some pizzas. Like, as long as you're doing it and you don't have hard ass corporate type bosses, I'm sure you'd be fine. That's nothing. Try 96 hours straight. Making pizzas? No. No, that sounds terrible. Why would anybody do that? No. No thanks. That's horrible. I think everybody's voice has a signature. I mean, that's probably fair. But you got to consider, like, some really good impressionists can make their voice sound absolutely nothing like their own voice does. Because they're prepping for the mukbang. You do still love pizza, even though you make it all the time, Chaz? Do you make other things, or is it just pizza? Why would you have to do that for 96 hours straight? That breaks like every labor law on the planet. I mean, not the whole planet doesn't have labor laws, but you know what I mean. It should. Everything but burgers? So you guys do like pizza, pasta, fries. That's pretty much all the foods. If you're not including burgers. You guys do hot dogs? Chinese sweatshop? Man, that's... I'm gonna say that's probably not the most popular opinion. I'm not gonna lie. Hunter got that dog in him. Hopefully not. You got glizzies too? Damn, nice. So you're not just making pizzas. Not even close. Got a 1% slowpoke. GameCube number 19. You go home when you close. You got to come back at some point, and you're the one. Oh, I see. So you did opening to closing 3 days in a row. I get you. I get you. Used to make impressions of the TV, and my family used to call me evil. Why'd they call you evil? Bro's just trying to make it in the voice acting game. They're like, nah, you're a demon spawn. Get the fuck out of here. What is this fucking music, by the way? 2 weeks in a row? Dude, that is horrid. Were you just like that understaffed? Does that could sound like babies and girls? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I can make a baby cry noise, but frankly, it is one of the weirder noises I can make, and I'm not even comfortable enough to do it. I do it like in front of Jan, and that's it. Or if it's oh, that was Stardew Valley. Or if it's like the right time and place for a joke or something. Someone's like, ah, I hear a baby crying. What's that? You just hit it real quick, and someone's like, what the fuck? I got closer. Where's that coming from? GameCube 15, we got a 1% Psyduck. Oh, it was during COVID. Shit, man. Eesh. Hopefully you don't have to work like that. I think, you know, that's some pretty good hours, though. That's some pretty good money for those hours. But yeah, working like that gives no balance for life. COVID was crazy. That was a lot of years of just weirdness, and everything was unorthodox. And everything good didn't exist. It was all shut down. I hate that. We should have been streaming instead of working, Hunter. We failed. That's true, man. Streaming during that time would have been, well, you would have been more likely to be successful. That's for sure. But hey, man, we're still doing it. Gotta get them shinies, man. Well, I guess not Chaz. Chaz isn't shiny hunting. Playing them retro games. Have you ever done a shiny hunt, Chaz? I feel like you might have, but I could be wrong. If you have and I just forget that, my bad. Or I guess I just forgot that would be the proper way to say that. Or I'm just forgetting that. Poliwag is next. What game? GameCube 32, we got a 1% Psyduck. Oh, yes, the tabarnak. Fucking bastard. Ready for that shelter next stream? I mean, it will be tomorrow, so if we do get it next stream, that would still be nice, honestly. I wouldn't complain too much. You know what I'm more ready for? Shelter today. Shelter right now. Immediately, actually. Would be ideal. I was living in my car at the time. No time to game. I'd use my gym membership for a free shower, 16 bucks a month. Damn, dude. I'm glad you got through that. Hopefully that wasn't too tough of a time for you. Couldn't imagine having to live out of my car. That would suck. There's a shelter on console 9? There probably was, yeah. Console 9 is a FireRed, so I'm inclined to believe you. Let's go, Evie. Shiny Badge Quest. I started... Oh, that's right. That's right. I was in for one of those streams after I got back. It was shiny. It's over. I missed the shelter, bro. I need to give up yesterday. I need some water. I've drank tea, but I haven't drank water on its own. I'm sure tea hydrates equally. Bro, I'm just missing it. Over and over. Should probably drink more water than that. Hey, Alana, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Marco, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, brother man? Yeah, dude. Just hanging out, chilling, looking for that goddamn shelter. But, it's looking bleak, man. Can't stop this gangsta. Nah, man. I'm out here trying to find the rarest of the rare, the sparkliest of the shines, the orangest of the shells. And I ain't leaving till I get it. Yeah, at some point. After I hit full odds. Half hour, maybe? It's probably gonna be sooner, I think. Let me think of the math. It should be like 15-ish minutes, actually. Based off of my average encounter rate. Hey, I appreciate that, Marco. That's very kind of you, man. 13 shiny? Bro. I've never seen the shiny blue Gyarados. Can you teach me about it? This music is liminal as fuck. Oh, it's over. Good.
It's so over.
We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 8. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to go to full odds, and then I'm going to tap out for the day. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, God, yes. Jan, what time do you work tomorrow? Oh, you don't? Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I might do a super long stream tomorrow if I can convince my body to get out of bed early enough. But I planned to do that today, and it didn't really work out so well. I mean, this is a longer stream for sure, but not as long as I want. Back on the Ponyta hunt, dropping in to catch the vibes. Well, I appreciate it, and best of luck on the Ponyta. Hopefully you get it soon there. It do be happening sometimes, man. 13 do be a FireRed. Long ago, there were 2 Magikarp that fell in love. You know the rest. And it was shiny. Bro, that's crazy. Just want that shiny pony. Isn't there a chance where you're hunting to get a, it's like a 5% Rapidash as well? Rapidash has one of the most gorgeous shinies in Gen 1, I must say. Gen 1, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I even question that. Oh, fuck. There we go. I think Legends Arceus has a guaranteed shiny Ponyta in it. I think you're right. I think it's part of the story. It's one of the quests. I don't 100% recall, but I'm pretty sure you're right, Unlucky. I gotta look at Rapidash's shiny again. I got it in my spreadsheet here. What number is Rapidash again in the dex? Oh, Ninetales looks crazy too. That eye color change is dirty. Yeah, its eyes are like black, it looks like. But yeah, those flames being like that slate gray sort of look. Oh. That is just mesmerizing. Been software setting for Stevens Beldam and Oras for a month straight now. Well, Mr. Claffin, is that how I say it? Claffin? Correct me if I'm wrong. Best of luck to you. I hope you get that thing soon. Do you know how many encounters deep you are so far, or are you not counting? They're actually purple like the flames. They might just be a little bit different in this generation. I might be wrong. It's hard to tell with the picture size, though. I might be able to tell better once I actually get one, and I can look at the sprite directly. But it's gorgeous. I love its look so much. Pokemon Legends ZA also has a guaranteed shiny. What is that one? Is it a Gen 5 mon? I've honestly lost count. That's completely fair. Well, I hope you get that thing soon, dude. Because I know how a long drought can feel. It gets tough sometimes. You get demotivated. But I just got to keep that as fuel. Once you continue on and you push through all that bullshit, you'll get it eventually. It's a Gen 2 shiny? What is it? What Pokemon is it that's guaranteed? Hey guys, thank you very much for 38 likes, by the way. I do appreciate that. If you do like the stream and you want to show some support to it, feel free to double tap that screen, let the algorithm know that this is content you enjoy and other people with a similar interest to you may enjoy as well. Oh, it's a Mareep. Right? Or would that be what the fuck is the evolution? I want to say the name's Flaffy. I think that's wrong. I don't know. Hey, Google. What's Mareep's evolution? Ampharos? Yeah, Flaffy and then Ampharos. That's what I thought. Sent a picture in the Discord in PokeChat. Okay, sounds good. I'll check it out. Give me one sec here. PokeChat. Oh yeah. They are the same color as the flames. That's gorgeous, dude. Oh, dude, that Psyduck painting you found is gorgeous, too. Pokehunts? Is the quest literally called a Shiny Mareep? $2,032,000 total living dex encounters. God damn. Probably hit 2.1 million by the end of the month. If I keep going at the rate I am, anyway. What is this song? Sword play? Okay. 1 million encounters a year? It works out to roughly that. A little less than 1 million encounters a year. But I did start out for a while with the 16 cubes, so that throws it off a little bit. I do think I do about 1 million encounters a year, though. If I do a bit more than I schedule streaming-wise. Yeah, you betcha. This is from Spirit Tracks as well. This is Princess Zelda, is what it's called. Yeah, so this is just the one that they used for Spirit Tracks. I imagine, does it sound different than the, like, is it the same notes, just played, I don't know if it'd be differently or with different instruments? Is it the same as, Zelda's theme in every game? Okay, that makes sense. GameCube 25, we got a 1% Psyduck. Where are we sitting at on the votes now? We got 36% saying GameCube 8 through 16. We've got 33 saying 16 through 24, 21% 1 through 8, and 9% 24 through 32. You know, 24 through 32 is pretty much where I'd prefer I get the shiny, because 6 or yeah, 7 of the 8 are where no. What? That's 9. Anyway, all but 1 can get a Shelder. We'll see what happens, though. Got a couple more 100 encounters to go, and then we'll be done for the day. Got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube 21. Why does this one remind me of Mega Man? I don't know. I never played Mega Man, to be honest. But this is Toast Arena Ruins, the 8-bit version from Super Mario Odyssey. Okay, that makes sense why it strikes so similar. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not familiar whatsoever, but I do believe you. I saw you make a face. I was looking to see you. Oh, I got you. There we go. We got 8,000 flat encounters, 192 left to go, and then it is it for the day. Because I've effectively done odds and a half today. Got a 1% Slowpoke on GameCube number 1. Okay, sounds good. I'll check it out after stream. Thank you, Alana. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go to odds, and then I'll do 3 more after that, and then I'm gonna call it there. Unlucky. And I will be back tomorrow, doing the same old stuff again. All right, this is the full odds encounter right here. I might be able to. I don't have online at the moment, but if I end up getting that, then I will. I'll message you and we can get it done. Because I'm pretty sure I have it traded up to my Switch already. I'll have to check. But I'll see if I can. I do have a few things I got to do today as well. I got a list of 3 things I got to get done. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. On God. 3 more after full odds, brother, man. Go stream the whole week? Pretty much. I missed 1 day. I needed that 1 day, though. Needed that reset day. Alright, this is number 3, or number 1, I guess. Yeah, I did it for a long time, but it just, oftentimes, whoever won wasn't there to receive it, so I stopped doing it. I might bring it back again, eventually. So it was members of the channel, everyone who is a member for that month, I put them into a, what would you call it, like a randomizer, essentially, and there was 1 day of the month where I would go through, and at the start of the stream, I'd pick until someone who is in the live stream actively, had won, and then once they did, they chose what Pokemon of the shiny repertoire they wanted me to copy and send to them, and then I would. And I got them sent over to everybody except for Unlucky, because Unlucky wasn't able to receive it for a long time. I don't remember the reasoning. But yeah, I would actually go and I'd duplicate it, and then I would trade it up to the newer games, get it into home, and then trade it over in, I think it was Scarlet and Violet I did all the trades on. They don't call him unlucky for nothing. That's fair, man. That's fair. An unlucky gamer at that. Alright, this is the final one of the day, lads and lasses, right here. It's alright, Billy Bob. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. Rip indeed. I did stream for, I want to say, 6.5 hours today, though. Oh, I got 5 more minutes till it's 6.5. I will, because I want to stretch it to 6 hours and 30 minutes flat. I will do more. I'm literally like 4 minutes away. So we will do that. Might as well when I'm already this far. Hey, it happens, man. It happens, Billy Bob. I get it. Dude, WXXX Temptation, bro. Cord. Fuck. Yeah, we got 4 more minutes. Him too. Come on, GameCube 24. Yo, Atman, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. What's going on today? Not too much. Just trying to get that shelter, man. Gonna do a few more encounters and call her there. How about you? Hey, fair enough, Pokemon. Yeah, I've been here quite a bit, and I'm gonna try to do more streams as well, especially for Safari Weekend stuff, but we'll see how consistent that stays. I don't really know yet. W Chaz, for sure, bro. Oh, we got a 1% Psyduck on GameCube number 25. Yeah, Atman, I've been live for just about 6.5 hours now, so I'm going to be calling her. But I'll be back tomorrow around, I actually don't know what time. It depends on what time I get up and how motivated I feel. But I would like to get up early in the morning, like way earlier than usual, and I'd like to get a long stream in. Hey, best of luck on the blue blue pony there, Alana. Maybe you get the 5% Rapidash. That'd be even better. Let me know if you do. Take her easy, and we'll catch you next time. We got a 1% Slowpoke, GameCube number 19. Heck yeah, dude. Fly safe. Hopefully it's a fun time for you. But yeah, that's fair, man. Unfortunately, the time zones don't line up super, super well. If this were a weekday, I'd be streaming a little bit longer, but I start earlier if I do stream on the weekends. But yeah, I'll be live tomorrow pretty early. And I'll be going for probably at least another 4 to 6 hours. That's the goal. Got a 1% Psyduck, GameCube number 27. Hey, that sounds like a great time, dude. Well, I'll be live tomorrow, probably, if you're available, probably, like 11 a.m. Eastern Standard, something like that. Shiny Billin on Console Zero. I've been the Shiny Billin, bro. I invented the Shiny Billin. No, I get you, I get you. I appreciate it, Atman. Yeah, you've been around for a while, dude. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Alrighty, guys. We'll do one more encounter after this, and we will call it for the day. Thank you guys very much for dropping those likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, feel free to double tap that screen. Let the algorithm know that this is content that you enjoy and others with similar interests to you might enjoy as well. I don't watch every stream, but I hop in here and there. Hey, man, I get it. It's pretty hard to watch every stream. I don't blame you whatsoever. I don't watch anybody's streams religiously. But I appreciate you tuning in whenever you have the chance, or whenever you feel like it. It really does mean a lot. I got you, Unlucky. I'll give you that that like goal 700. All right, last one of the night right here. Like Billin would be a great cult leader? That sounds like a terrible idea. I mean, maybe. He already is. I appreciate that, Tokemon. That means a lot, dude. No, exclusively on YouTube, Atman. I prefer the platform. I don't really like Twitch too much, and I honestly, fuck it, I'll do one more. I just want to keep the chat all in one place. I want to, I have top chat on. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Might have missed some chats. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just like keeping it in one place. I already have my focus split in so many ways when I'm streaming. I want to just keep it on one specific chat. Although I might do vertical and horizontal on, might do vertical and horizontal on YouTube at some point and find a way to merge those somehow. And one more, just for shits. This is the actual last one, I swear. You missed, like, someone resurrecting from death. Nothing serious. Nothing crazy. There should be software for that? For what? I know you can. You don't need software to stream on YouTube vertical and horizontal at the same time. It's, I'm pretty sure it's integrated at this point. Oh, or you mean for merging the chats? That would make sense. Yeah, no, there is software for that. I just don't have anywhere to put it on an overlay, so it would just be combined for me, not for the viewers. Almost 700 hours on all the bottom consoles. Let's go. We're getting really close to max hours on a few of the top ones. 927 hours and 45 minutes being the max. That's freaking crazy, dude. Hey, Teapot. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, I'll have to look into it and see what'll work best for me, but we'll see. We'll see. That being said, guys, I am going to head out for the day. This has been me. I've been live for 6.5 hours, so it's time to eat and get stuff done. But, yeah. My name's Bill, and if you don't know me already, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sundays, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I stream on random days. For example, this week I streamed 5 out of 6 days so far, and you'll see me tomorrow as well. But yeah, take her easy, enjoy yourselves, have fun. If you want to join the Discord and get in tune with everything happening outside of stream, feel free to join with the link in the description, as well as linked in the bio. If you're in the chat, you can type !Discord, and that'll come up as well. But with that being said, we're going to raid out to Shiny Poke Hunts, hunting in, I forget what route, but hunting for a Shiny Surskit in Hoenn for the Living Dex. So, with that being said, take her easy. We'll see ya. Hashtag Bill and Raid when we get there. And I'll catch you tomorrow, probably really early. Peace.